Let me see. Did I do it proper? YouTube's always a little finicky. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm free. I'm free. How are you guys today? I'm surprised Kuro isn't here. I'm kind of waiting for Kuro to pop in because it's their birthday, so we might see them pop in, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're busy on account of it being their birthday and all. That would also make sense. Hey, Karanker. As in you're finished with your classes and finished with your work, or you're finished with your classes and now you're working on something. Hey KB, hey Frafa. Oh, I added an emote. I added this one. Oh, it's it's a little tiny in it, but I figured it would be relevant. Did you become the very bestest at Garfield Kart Furious Racing? No, I didn't. Now I'm working on the rhetorical appeals of a film poster for English. That's fucking crazy, bro. They're really just they're just making shit up for you to do. Yeah, I was being lazy about that. I got permission from Lucky to upload it forever ago, but then it wasn't in like 7TV gets mad at you if your file is above 1000 by 1000. And so I was like, well, dag nabbit. Oh, now I'm not doing it. But you know, today I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me just actually just, you know, fucking open it up in Krita, make a new file. It literally took me like 30 seconds tops. Anyway, so now it exists. But hello, KB. I don't know if I said hello, but if I didn't, then hello. My dying voice has completely died now after going to a Were you yelling at the concert? There will be a Discord link to. I don't know. I could do it. And I probably should just do it. Do a little singy songy. Yeah, okay. Hello. There you go. I hit you with a /wave. Who needs Discord link when we have the Neobot? Okay, so part of it is like maybe there's like some sort of think. I'll be honest. Probably a lot of it is that I'm being lazy, but another part of it is also like by having people ask me for a link, I kind of am able to be like somewhat choosy at who joins TM. I'm still always like a little concerned because I know people can be not nice sometimes. I don't know. Admittedly, there still is like the I have to give a role to people thing. But Uchi, can you say no to sweet chat? I don't know. It'd be tough. It is hard to say no to people sometimes. Also, hey Schnee. Hey Korinker. The gods determined my musical ability to be lacking, so they removed your voice. I feel like I bet you probably are actually like a good singer. That would be my guess. Isn't that what the extra roll is also for? Yeah. That's why I'm saying it's probably mostly just me being lazy, and I probably just am coming up with excuses. So I should probably just listen to you guys and be like, yeah, you know, I should just do it. I should just make it a bot. I think you're right. Say, Skyla, hey. Chat, I have a question for you, okay? And I'm just using this as like a sanity check. If you purchase a carton of eggs, okay? 6 eggs, 12 eggs, 4 eggs, who cares? It doesn't matter. You know, and you're gonna make some breakfast with it, all right? So that's the context. You start cracking your eggs. What do you do with the shells? That's my question. What do you do with the shells? What do you do with the mess? Eat them? Okay, I don't think you do. If anything, Frafa, I think you would be the person who like composts them. Just toss them? Okay. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. I bake them a bit, grind them, then fertilize my plants. Okay. So you throw them in the trash immediately, right? I know an individual who used to crack them, you know, put the egg in like a mixing bowl or put it in the pan, you know, do whatever they're going to do with it. And then they would put the empty shell back into the original spot that it was in the carton. Did they lick them first? They did not lick them. So my take on that is that's fucking insane, and that's disgusting, and that's a biohazard, and you're trying to get people sick. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Psycho? Okay. Okay. Just checking. And throw the whole thing. Yeah, I think that's okay. If you're like, assuming you're not like recycling it, you know, if it's not recyclable in the first place, then yeah, I think that's fine. Man likes the salmonella spread throughout the house. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm like too cautious or whatever. Because for me, like when I crack my eggs or whatever, afterwards I like run over the area with like a disinfecting wipe. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but or maybe that's you know, standard operating procedure. I have no idea. But you don't think it's a biohazard if it's in the fridge? Oh, okay. Is it safer there? I don't know. Back into the container until it's empty, then I use them. Well, I'll at least like forgive you, Schnee. I'll at least forgive you because you use them for something. You compost them, and I respect that. Eggs aren't trustworthy. I will say I would feel differently about it. Yeah, if like wait, hang on. Can you guys eat raw eggs over there? Over here you can't. But I don't know. Well, a carton of eggs lasts like 2 to 3 days. Who takes the eggs out on the opposite sides? I do that. I either like do left, right, or I start in the middle and then I work my way out. But I think if you're doing it like starting from the right and then you keep progressively going left, I'm not going to say you're crazy. I think that's still totally fine. But it's not my method. Late ass lyric. I gotta write an essay that's due tomorrow that we just got told about. Oh fuck. Okay. It's okay, Lil Lucky. Thanks for showing up. Hope it goes okay. I've never seen anybody do it. We can eat them raw. Wait, really? That's fucking crazy. I don't, but we keep them outside the fridge and stay fresh. Okay. Diagonally? Oh, so you do like bottom row, top row, bottom row, top row, bottom row, top row, each time moving to the left one time or something. I don't know. I think that might be okay too. Sad to say I don't really like eating eggs. I think that's fine. It's not for everybody. I think they're kind of just okay, but they're good filler. They go with a lot of things. I don't know. I used to make a lot of sandwiches. I mean, I've had raw eggs plus raw beef as a dish before, but I don't know if that's generally safe to do or if it requires... yeah. I know in America they get washed and lose their... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Wait, so... Hang on. Quick check. In Europeans in chat, when you buy eggs, what color is the shell? Is it like brown? Or like sometimes like, you know, like gray blue? Because most of the time here, you'll probably get them white. We'll get them pure white. Now, mind you, you can get brown. You can. But you know, usually they like upcharge you. I think the white ones are the ones where they, the white ones are the ones where they like wash it off, right? I don't really know the particulars. We normally get an egg cart with 36 eggs? What the fuck? That's crazy. Maybe you could do that at like Costco or something, but I don't know if I see that at my typical grocery store. White or brown, just depends on what chicken laid them. Oh. But is it like pure white? Like here they're bright. They are a bright and very pure white. It's not like gray or something. It is decidedly white. Like the background of this skiff right here. White. Pure white. Okay. I like cooking them and then pickling like 10 at a time. Fair enough. Honest, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's one of those things I really gotta like start getting into my routine. Is I gotta start like what do you call it? I want to make like eggs that are like soaked in a liquid. What is it called? Marinated. I want to make like certain marinated eggs for like ramen, soft boiled, marinated, and like I don't know, soy sauce or something. Because like every time I go to a restaurant and they pull out the ones that have been like, you know, fucking sitting there for a while, those are the fucking best. Joel eggs. Okay. Korean drug eggs? What do you mean by Korean drug eggs? I don't know what to do now. Or are you talking about for your like report thing on the poster? I like mine in soy sauce, sesame oil as base. I don't know what I'll do, but I like to do something about it. Just so I have a nice supply. You said look them up, they're amazing. Okay, Korean drug egg. Wait, these do look amazing. What the fuck? Are they easy to make? Seems like they're pretty easy based off of what I'm reading here. You just kind of like set it and then go AFK. Soy sauce, honey, /sugar /corn syrup, water, some vegetables that you toss in there. Okay. Oh shit, they only last 3 to 4 days in the fridge though. That's a little sad. Still, I'll see if I can remember. Super easy, Nia easy. Okay. I'm finished with the English assignment. Good. Yeah, you should. Relaxing would be good. Tried vinegar, really spicy hot sauce, and Corinker, what is with you in fucking spicy shit plus menthol? Why is this your favorite thing? ADHD. Okay. Yeah, but you'll want to eat 12. Okay, that is probably true. It's funny. Okay. Because we do need an intervention. We do. See, this is what I would need the court stand for, is to put co-ranker up on chat. Like I would need to like pop out your chat window / user co-ranker and then have that up there. I wanted to call them death eggs, but I was sad it didn't. You're crazy. You're crazy for that one. I didn't say Missy's from Boston. Okay, all right, mister. You call me when talking for 6 hours straight is your job, all right? You call me when you're doing that. And then we can shake on it. Let's see. You're not getting paid, therefore it's a hobby. Well, okay, that is true. That is true. But I'm pre-moving. I'm pre-moving, okay? I'm setting up my business empire. Actually, I'll be so for real with you. It's kind of scary, bro. Ami-chan, 来てくれてありがとう. It's kind of scary, cause I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, so next year I would like to like, you know, have it be my job as mentioned, right? Which is true. That is what I want. But dude, I don't know how to like. I did. I don't know how to like file your taxes as like, you know, as like an independent worker or whatever the fuck you'd call it. Which maybe it's like one of those things where you just like, you go, okay, plug that shit into TurboTax. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I need a fucking accountant. Maybe I need a lawyer. I don't know, man. Isn't as scary as it is exhausting. I don't know, man, the IRS is scary. I don't want to piss those guys off. You don't need to pay tax? Well, I think that's true if I don't make enough money, but you know, I think if you're at like a livable wage, then you do. And ideally I would be at a livable wage, so I'm gonna have to learn. We got an app here. Just need to go over stuff. Really? That's crazy. Wait, so real talk. In your country, okay, let's start here. In my country, the United States of America, where I was born and raised, you have to take a bunch of information and report that, fill a bunch of shit out and report that to the IRS to file your taxes. But I've heard, yeah, exactly. I've heard that in other countries, your employer just does it for you, and like, you basically have to do nothing. Is that actually true? Like in the EU, do you just kind of like, they just like mail you back some money and they're like, here's what we owe you, or whatever, and that's it. You didn't fucking do shit. I have this convenient door-sized merry-go-round. What does that mean? What does that mean, Snoopy? Meowdy. Hey, Brian. Hey. It's mostly done by employers. Wow. Okay. Okay, Snoopy. Be safe. I'm not doing anything for it. Damn. It's for the ATF and the IRS. Air traffic something. Maybe. I don't know. We do it ourselves and only have to go over the info the government got, like filling out a questionnaire. Damn, dude, I fucking wish. Here, I'm like terrified, bro. I'm like terrified that like I'll provide some like false information and I don't fucking know, get in a bunch of trouble just because like I'm stupid, not because I'm malicious. I'm just you know. Only if you got an income. Okay. So doesn't the US tax thing only exist because tax form preparation companies like TurboTax keep lobbying against the government? Maybe. I really don't know. If you told me that it was true, I'd believe you. But simply put, I don't know. I'm just a girl. I don't know shit. But it could be. There is kind of a lot of that stuff going on. That is real. Damn. Math checks out though. Bad news. Even if you live in another country, you gotta fill out your US taxes. I have heard that. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll give up my citizenship or something. Maybe I'll be so lucky. But we'll see. Because definitely, if I had it my way, I'm not coming back here. Potentially not even to visit. I'm gonna be real. This place it's a madhouse. If I get the opportunity to move, my citizenship is gone. I'm glad it's not just me. It costs quite a bit of money to rent out. It costs money? The fuck? Damn, they're taking my citizenship away and my money away, those bastards. Unless you renounce your citizenship, but that also hella annoying from what that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Current State Department. What the fuck? That's... Oh, man. Those bastards. They got me every which way, chat. They got me every which way. Aren't you moving out of the US in a few months yet, right? No. I'm not. I wish. But I don't know. Maybe once I can like do this like full time and can like choose where I live, then I would start looking into it, yeah. But that's still a ways out. Can't have any debts either. I think on that front I'm chilling. I think I don't have any debts, but insurance is always like a little fucky because they love to like send you shit and be like, here's not a bill, but you should pay us money anyway. They always phrase it in like the most ambiguous way possible so that you're like, do I actually fucking owe you anything? I don't get it, man. They can't all be named bills, surely. It's funnier. It's non-refundable fee of US $23.50 for administrative processing. Oh, that's even worse, bro. That's even fucking worse. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ticketmaster ass government. Very, very fucking true. I say it a lot, but please don't come here. Don't take it the wrong way. Take it as me having a great amount of love for you. Don't come. Don't come here. This place is not the place to be. No plans for doing so? Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. It's a trap. It is a fucking trap, bro. Fuck that, not having a choice either. Or fucking hat, not... I don't understand co-ranker. Reminds me that somehow I had to use PayPal. Oh wait, hang on. We don't have any of the Polish people in here right now, do we? I have a question for the Poles. I heard that Polish people don't use like Amazon. They have like their own thing. Or maybe it's like they don't use eBay. They have their own like specific site of that sort. Oh, hate not having a choice. Oh, are you going for like school or something? I have a bunch of friends I'd love to visit in the US, just not during... Yeah. I completely understand. Not visiting. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. It's okay. You did your best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I received a a very goofy letter from Zan. The shit was kind of cracking me up. I hope he stops by today. I'm I very much look forward to asking him what the fuck that was all about. No, not Zam, Zan. Sometimes you just gotta get your game on. That's fucking true. Goofy in what way? Game sound? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's see. Yes, a physical letter. In my possession right here. In my hands. The first couple of sentences, I won't read the whole thing out to you. Even though I don't think there's anything too personal in here, but maybe I'll let him do that, is what I'm saying. The first little bit is, to whom it may concern. If you are reading this, then it's likely I've already been compromised. Do not come looking for me, for you will not find me. They've likely destroyed any trace of my identity or work within the org, and are actively scouring my last known coordinates for intel, but I left nothing. Years of training within the org has taught me how to effectively become a ghost. I should say, I'm regretful of the things I've done, and you can take this as a letter, as both my formal resignation and an attempt to right my wrongs. So that was the first paragraph. Damn, is France going through it too? The entire world has a lot going on. I guess so. Yeah, that was it's definitely something. Uchi getting visited by the FBI. It makes sense within the context of the rest of the letter, but it's definitely a little goofy. Entire world is on fire. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Surely you guys are chilling in the Netherlands, right? What do you normally write each other about? I guess that's a fair enough question. I think our normal correspondence is a lot of it's shitpost central for sure. The Dutch aren't chilling. Really? I'm shocked. I thought you guys had it together over there. But I guess I don't know. I guess it's complicated as always. Chat, I'm be real with you. I hope today's the day, but I'm not really a believer, unfortunately. I think this is gonna be like a 3 to 4 day boss. But this is what I would have thought would happen to Europeans when the government would crack down on the website usage. They would just send meme to their kind of fucking true though. It's a full 2-page letter, like front and back, in handwriting. It's really good. It's really good. It's like a Facebook relationship status in 2008. Yeah, status is complicated. Handwritten. Of course. We have trust. Hit the kitty in the... I'm trying. I'm trying. By the way, is it loud? I feel like I need to like turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a smidgen. Just like right around here. Don't refer to yourself as it. What the fuck? My favorite letter to send is... Give me a second. Can copy and paste. Go for it. Go for it. I'll be waiting. I pressed it. I pressed my dodge button. I promise. Also, I'm sorry. You don't have to do deaths. I forgot. I'm doing some fucked up shit today. So just don't consider it your job, at least, is all I want to say. Hi, I'll be waiting. I'm Frafa. Fuck. You got me. The fucking translation is fucking really funny. What'd you say? Couldn't hear you? Nothing. Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, okay. It's sounding good already. But what? Or the sounds of you screaming in death? Okay, alright. Okay. If you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, is to merely instill as much fear as I can, as if basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to... Okay. That's right. Okay. What the fuck? What is this letter? That does sound like you, though. That does sound like you. That sounds exactly like the type of shit. What are your iframes? I swear. I know. It's a little fucky for sure. Oh, don't do it to me, okay? Yeah, that's fair. It's from Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Okay. We're talking about the anime, right? The anime Helsing. Because if I'm being honest, I've never watched it. But I think it has a decent fan base, right? Yeah. I just know that one of the main characters wears a red jacket very, very akin to Vash the Stampede. If you know who that is. Maybe I'm too old. Well, if you got 2 hours, they got the whole thing on YouTube. Trigun is also great. Did you fuck with Trigun, whatever the new one was? Ohio. Trigun Stampede, I think it was. It was a couple years ago. Yeah, it did. I liked it. I'm glad. I thought it was just me. Helsing Abridged, watch along when. You know, I think there's a world. I think there's like actually a world. If it's like some shit on YouTube, yeah, then yeah. It's second season. Really? Oh hell yeah. I'm looking. I actually thought I honestly thought they did a really good job with Trigun Stampede. Although I know not everybody was fucking with it. Trigun Stargaze. Oh, okay. Okay. Understandable. only seen they post on TikTok with AI voiceover. Studio Awards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The heck do you mean? I know. Do you guys ever play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Because if I'm being honest, one of the scenes that lives in my head to this day is when Zack like drops the letter and looks up at the sky and goes, "What do you mean final?" It's actually like, even though it lives in my head and it kind of sounds like a meme shitpost, it's actually like, you know, big Sag. Never played any FF. Some of them are good. Some of them are fine. The blonde guy trying to... Yes, yes, yes. Exactly, exactly. He did do that. He did do that. I don't know. As far as Final Fantasy goes, I think you... I don't know, man. I think they're good games, and moreover, there are many good moments. But I don't know if there's any one in particular that I'm like, this hit the mark for me through and through. I think there's a lot of them where I'm like, the setting is fucking sick, or I really like 2 of the characters, but the rest of them I find really boring, or something like that. You know, there's a lot of that going on. I'll say this though, generally I like the setting a lot. I think the world building is good. I think the characters tend to be weak. But I guess the flip side is like I feel like they did pretty good with 14 as far as like character development goes. Yeah, 14's the MMO. But it was good. It was good. I really actually, honestly, my favorite is still probably Shadowbringers, like in terms of expansions, other than Minfilia. Yeah. Anything in A Realm Reborn is not super great. And Heaven's Ward is better, and Stormblood is better, and then Shadowbringers is, for me, peak. Shadowbringers broke you in a good way or a bad way? Yes, in a good way. Okay, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I had hope it went pretty well. I had hope for what? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confused. Never played either, but I know I should play the other one, the one where Cloud cross dresses. Yeah, that's FF7. I think it does in the original and the remake. Oh, I see. Decent damage, but yeah. But used to be a menace to my friends in 14. How's that? Were you a healer main? Were you always rescuing people into AoE? Because that was me. I wasn't a healer main, but anytime I had to play healer, I was like, how can I kill my friends? For sure. It was usually main tank. Hey. Yeah, I was a Dark Knight main for the most part. But I didn't really like tanking like raids and stuff too much. I like tanking dungeons, that was fun. But when it came to raids or whatever, I was usually ninja or astrologian. But I did really enjoy killing your friends. Exactly. It's fun, right? It's fun. You get once you master the mechanics, then you master, you know, utilizing them as weapons. That's the true end game of raiding. I deserve to be dead. I deserve to be dead. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Ifrapes. Ugh. You're valid. I deserve it. I was greedy. Stay the Menace. But I did really enjoy killing my friends with cleaves. Used to because I haven't played in a while. If I come back, I'll be yeah. I like stopped like midway into Endwalker, so there's a lot of content that I haven't really experienced. I want to go back to 14 as a tank main, but I dread going through ARR again. I mean, I hear you. Oh, for what it's worth, I think they cut out a lot of ARR. They like simplified the plot or something, so that way there are less like main story quests you're forced to do. And they reworked a lot of like the older dungeons. So like maybe you remember the one where you start like you have to go through a bunch of like fucking spider webs and shit. And there's like poison on the ground that slows you. That dungeon, Totorak or whatever, Thousand Maws. They reworked that one to be less annoying, etc. Or like Arum Vale, I think might have also been changed slightly. On something for real. I still don't know. Is it on Blood? I don't know. Me and the healers started competing and who controlled the most. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Got through Dawn Trail, but I haven't done the patches. Was Dawn Trail good? I don't know if it held up or what. On ball. Okay. Is that like what sporty folk say or something? It's entirely new to me. I've only heard bad things about. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Dawn Trail's alright, not great. But maybe that's just how it is, right? You know, because they're like setting up the story or whatever. Maybe in the future they'll be better. Just because like the story has more like tension and overall plot. The duties were fun. Okay, well, that's good at least. Not just new gen. Okay. Oh. Now how the fuck I live there but I die in other cases, I may never know. I'm not gonna complain though. You're valid, but I'm sad. I don't know, maybe I gotta like take off the work hook or something just for the extra. I don't even would it even put me in a new ADP bracket? See, the trick is to not get hit. Oh, okay, that's true. Assuming I take off the work hook, it puts me in 94. I don't know if it is or not, but it'll fuck up my damage. Because I can't use the ice rapier. So I'm probably just stuck with it. Moment, yeah, I know. If only they were here, right? Blame RNGesus. If only I could, but it's all on me, unfortunately. Raw, practice test done? Or you practice testing? Oh, yeah, you could try standard rapier or max iframes on mace or throwables. Hey, woman. You can win. You feel great. You can do this. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I deserve it. What's the betting odds on Nia? I mean, I think on any given death, it's going to be really low. But if you were like, I think you can do it before hitting like 150 today, I think there's like a 15% chance that I do it today, maybe. Oh, private pilot knowledge test. I see. It was fast. I have 2 hours to elapse. To escape. I'm just quick. Aiming at breaking records today. Yeah. I think I might. I started kind of early after all, right? That was greedy. But greed is good, as they taught me in the United States of America. Wait, actually, I'm kind of cooking. I'm cooking as shit. Like Josh Groban? I don't know who that is, but true and real, probably. Is he the Wolf of Wall Street? Is that why that name sounds familiar? Wait, never mind. Hello? I'm her. Oh no, I'm not her. I would disagree. I felt like I was far enough away, but you're valid. You're miles. That's what I'm saying. No, he sings about Jesus, I think. Oh man, that's a classic too. She, her, indeed. Well, I was for a moment. I thought so too. I saw the perfect line. Well, now I know it's doable at least. You might as well have another area code. You were so I'm with you. She saw the codes in the I was doing something, that's for sure. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna just lurk. Another, like, practice test. Thank you, Doc. Okay, good luck. I have an unlimited ones. Okay. Shigoto dakara, mata ne. 聞いてくれてありがとう。頑張って。ありがとう。頑張るよ。You really do have a soft voice? You reckon? Some people seem to like it, but if I'm honest with you, okay, listen, chat, hang on. Let me die first, and then we can address this. Okay, because I want to set a context and precedent. Okay. Don't die, win. Iframes, please. Ugh, my kokoro. I'm guessing is what you're trying to write. Prove them wrong. Get loud. Duh. Oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Okay. So here's the actual context. Like, you know, I'm like a little bit insecure, right? But I think a lot of it is like, because I feel like when I hear my voice, I'm like, oh, it's kind of like gruff. It's like gravelly. I don't know. I feel like I sound like I'm like a smoker or something, but I've never smoked a day in my life. So I gotta like clear my throat a lot, and I'm like always like, I hope people, you know, feel okay about it. But I know that people do. I know that people do because they tell me they do. So like that's not me looking for affirmation, and I don't want it to be something that feels like I'm looking for affirmation because like, you know, I don't want to be that girl. But what I will say is it's nice when I hear it. It's nice when I hear that people fuck with it. Yeah, I'll just have to eventually overwrite my own personal feelings on the matter, I guess. So that's the context, and hopefully I can get there. Hopefully I can get there someday. I've heard somebody smoking 100 Newports. Are you good, Ava? Nice, Sue. I should have died, but I'm not complaining. Fuck. Soothing. I think a lot of people hate hearing their own voice. I don't know, man. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Surprisingly, and maybe it's just because like I've done like a lot of like video editing at this point, so I'm kind of like used to it. I don't like hear it and then recoil, but I hear it and then I go like, I don't see what you guys see. That's all I can say. But you're proud of it? Okay. I will try. Stop giving a fuck. Now I can listen to myself without cringing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used to cringe at it when I was younger for sure. But definitely when I got older, it stopped affecting me in that way. Now I still have opinions on it. But it doesn't make me like, you know, cringe like it used to, I guess. I'm using that as a holder. Okay. I'll take your word for it, chat room. Yeah, fair. It's more when talking to somebody or editing. Yeah, I hear you. When singing in the moment, I'm fine. I think singing is like actually really fucking hard. Admittedly, I don't have much practice with it, but I'm always like very worried when it comes to singing specifically. I don't think I can like hit the notes, bro. I need to like whenever I do like a karaoke thing or something, I feel like I'm gonna need to get like a fucking like what do they call it? You can like scale it down like a few octaves or whatever, right? So you can karaoke it more easily or something. I don't really know how all that works, but I'll have to figure out like what's an okay range for me. Because I definitely feel like most songs would be hard. I don't know. Not like karaoke. Go. I do, however, I want to figure it out at some point. I would like to get to a point where I feel like I can do a karaoke stream at some point, but I want to like practice first. Have you tried a do re mi? No, never. I don't even know what it like does, to be honest. Like, I know it's like a thing that people like say when they're like warming up or practicing or something, but I don't know what like the point of it is, I guess. Which maybe sounds goofy, but like I'm trying to impress upon you that like I really don't know. Like I basically know nothing about like singing or music, etc. You just go up in octaves. Oh, okay. I think the only thing I've heard in terms of like advice about singing is that you're supposed to like sing with like your chest rather than your throat or something, right? That's what people say. I don't really know. Zan could give me advice. That's probably true. That's probably true. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to change it. It's still plurals. It's still exclamation point deaths and yawns. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should change it. I've only done choir when I was in middle school, but that thing is still ingrained as part of my memory. The do re mi or sing with your chest. Do re mi. Okay. Oh. I mean that's fair. I was being greedy. Oh. Sing with the chest is for projection. Oh, okay. Well, then how the be so for real with me, because again, I know nothing. So you need to explain like I'm a small child. Again, nothing. Okay. How the fuck do people like get like a high pitch? I don't know what to tell you other than like this is just the way that mine is. Like I don't know, scratch. Like what are you supposed to do, bro? Training? And then you can just like hold it there? Like I don't get it. I guess maybe it really is just practice or something. I don't know. Lots of practice. It's like training any muscle. Oh, okay. High pitch is throat control. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I was thinking to myself, it might just be some shit that like you can either do it or you can't. But if you guys are saying it's like something you can learn, then yeah, that's nice to hear at least. Yes, tone deaf and tone mute. Very possibly. but Zan said, you know, you can learn it, so I believe him. I had some choir training. Oh, okay. Like singing with your lungs is volume and depth of speakers, and your throat is like frequency or pitch. That seems like the hard part then, but maybe I can learn it someday. I think also a part of the problem is like I don't really have like a place to practice with like privacy. I'd really love if I could like go to like a karaoke booth or something. You know, because they like soundproof those bitches. But I don't really have that, unfortunately. I live in an apartment, so I'd feel kind of bad. For a lot of people, it's like, oh, you know, sing in your car or something. You know, like drive to a park or something and then just like sing in your car. But I don't drive either, so both are hard, I think. You can have a high pitch, but I would feel really difficult projecting that or vice versa. Oh, okay. Gotta get into your closet and put a blanket over you. I've heard of the blanket tech. I have heard of that. Either like sing into a pillow, sing into blankets, cover yourself with several blankets, do it in your closet, etc. I've heard of that. Stuff my saxophone with a plushie. That's a little funny. Hmm? I mean, I was in my role. Grr, grr. I have a pick? Okay, okay. You can just put in random shit. Random shit from stream. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I was kind of doing good for a second there. I got it really close a couple times. I hope I'm able to channel that energy again. To see the lines in the matrix. For a second. Yeah, for a second. But it's better than no seconds. Oh, perfect, perfect. I feel like this one is, it's not like a guaranteed to be safe, as proven here. But it's usually worth the risk, I think. Oh, maybe more cheerleading support will help. You got this, Nia. Let's go, Nia. Thank you. I'm feeling better already. You gotta make up a full-on cheer. You could. But somehow I get the feeling it'll turn into something cursed. Somehow, if I know anything about chat. Also, I'm a fucking dummy. There was a first-time chatter earlier whose message I missed. I'm so sorry, first-time chatter. You said something. Caesar 00111. It's always the hardest then when you want to die. I kind of get what you mean, though. I kind of get what you mean. I was getting my ass kicked on Calamite the other day. I mean, the other day, months ago. And then I like loaded up. No, they were on Twitch. They were on Twitch. They had a yellow name just like you, Doc. And then like I did like 2 runs off camera and like literally got him down to like 1 hit away. And I was just like, well, now I fucking gotta die. and then I went back on stream and got my ass kicked again. Let me see. Let me see random shit from stream. Here we go. Okay, that's pretty fucking cute. That's pretty fucking cute. I don't know what Joe Cat is, but I love it. If you want to try out different weapons, there are a few that may help reduce the need of certain gear. Granted, your options are very limited. Yeah, I think there's a world where I go rapier, but I'm kind of worried about the damage loss. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. It's something I'm considering at least. Yeah, new person to interrogate. Assuming they're still here, I think they might not be, / maybe they just enjoy lurking, which is fair, which is fair. Live your best life, Caesar 00111. No funny orange cats today, I see. No, just blue and white cats. Just blue and white cats. That is to say, me and my arch nemesis Ava, the king's pet. Welcome back, welcome back. Joe Cat is a streamer / YouTuber. Oh, okay, okay. I've never heard of them. But maybe that shouldn't be surprising because I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot. It muffles the saxophone a lot and makes it kind of difficult to play But at least I'm not blasting noise everywhere. I think that's definitely like one of the requirements for me. You know, if I'm ever to get into any instrument, I want a way to play it where I can still like learn and practice. Where I can still learn and practice, but be the only one who hears it, basically. You know? So like, you know, keyboard with headphones, or, you know, guitar, but then it's like plugged into an amp, which is plugged into my headphones or something like that. I don't know if that's the way that you do it or whatever. But you know, some setup like that. Part of it is I don't want to annoy people, and then another part of it is I don't really know how to play instruments, so I'd feel really embarrassed. Sorry, I want to do it completely privately. Thought you were joking at first. Cool, that works. So it is. Seems that flan is a much lower calorie dessert than I expected. What even like is it? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I don't really know what it is. It's like a type of pudding or something. I think. Is it similar to mousse, like MOUSSE, or are they like completely different? Oh yeah, custard pie. I remember we had this conversation. It's coming back to me. He made an animated series about what your main weapon in Monster Hunters. Oh, the math checks out. The math checks out. Well, what does being a great sword main say about me? Does it mean I'm Oonga Boonga? Because if so, that's kind of true. I can't disagree. Big sword energy based. Last night it was only after the halftime break that we pulled out Garfield. Oonga Boonga. Oh, I forgot. Something about being based and wanting to see a big number. I mean, that's true. That's true, though. That's true. That's a lot more than I expected. Hang on, chat room. For the dummies in chat, kilocalories are just the same thing as calories, right? Or rather, what we know as calories on, like, you know, nutrition facts is actually a misnomer, and it's actually kilocalories. Is that correct? Okay. Why is life an emote? Because it's a funny emote. But I should probably like change all the emotes to like start with a capital letter or something. You know, I should standardize it somehow. Eat a gram of uranium? You could once. Life is capitalized? Oh fuck. Alright, Ava. You can safely eat uranium? Let's hear it. Oh, that was so delayed. It's kind of funny they occasionally appear in messages unintentionally. Oh, the emotes? Yeah. I know what you mean. You won't need to eat for the rest of it. That's true. Wish I could photosynthesize. Dude, that would be fucking sick, right? Doesn't seem that tasty though. Well, it'd be nice if you could have the best of both worlds, you know? Photosynthesize or eat. I mean that, yeah, I'd take that. I'd take that. Kind of annoyed that all energy production just goes back to surprise its steam. I, I read something about that kind of recently. There was some random bullshit on Reddit. They were like, "Honey, we've just invented a new way of a new way to power the nation. Is it a new way, or is it just ending with steam again? It's ending with steam again." So something like that. Photosynthesis couldn't produce enough energy to move. That's why only plants have it as a primary source. What about like, okay, maybe I'm stupid. Okay, so that's I accept that. But like plankton, do we consider plankton animals, or are they like considered plants, or are they like in a gray area? Because I guess they're like a little plant-like, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel scammed. I feel scammed. They're prokaryotic cells. Okay, okay. I definitely understand what that means. I'm writing that down. No, I do appreciate it, but I'm a little ignorant in that field, so I can read the words, but I don't necessarily fully grasp the context. I can't believe I survived, to be honest. Oh no. Don't do it to me. Eukaryotic means that there are many cells in one being also, I think. Like humans are eukaryotic. Okay, sure. Chat room, can I hit you with one, okay? Not to like return to old and well-trodden ground, okay? But I think I'm coming around on onions on pizza. I think there was a time where I was like, I don't know why I would ever do that. It's not even that I dislike onions. I like onions a lot. But I was like, I don't really see the appeal on pizza. But lately, I've been trying out this this like pre-built. What do you call it? You know, like one of the menu items, right? Where it's like, fucking, I don't even remember. Like spinach, feta, onions, some sort of white sauce. Might be like Alfredo sauce or something. I don't remember. And then there are onions on it. And honestly, I'm kind of coming around to it. Maybe not my favorite, but it's kind of whatever. Mushrooms? I don't think I'm fucking with mushrooms on pizza. I mean, like, if it's there, then, like, whatever, I'll eat it, but I don't think I'm interested in it. I don't think it tastes good to me. I think I just kind of, like, tank it because I don't know. Shrug. I'm not that picky, I guess. Back onto the whole uranium thing, though, metallic uranium was eaten by a scientist to prove it was more or less safe. He died 23 years later from natural causes. However, the uranium used in fissions reactions is of course quite a bit more dangerous. Same way metallic mercury. I've heard about mercury. Yeah. It's one of those things where like one version of it will like fuck your shit up, but then there's another version that's largely safe to handle as long as you're not like holding crazy amounts of it or whatever. This is not medical advice. I don't know anything. Keep that in mind. I'm a big dummy. But I feel like I read that somewhere. Good evening, Mia. Good evening, good evening. I'm still having a row with my dear Ava here. But it's been going okay. Sometimes. Like this time, for example, kind of okay. Wait, don't you do it. Okay. Sorry. Are you still stuck here? Have you not gone nuts yet? I think I went crazy a long time ago, to be honest. The soul's mind cares not for how many tries it takes, merely that it only requires winning once. Definitely true. Definitely true. It's one of those things where like I don't know. I think I don't know. I might be a crazy person. Okay. But I genuinely kind of like this sort of thing doesn't bother me. I feel like for a lot of people it makes them like really frustrated or upset, etc. But for me, I don't know. There's just like something relaxing about doing a repetitive and menial task over and over. But especially one like this where it's like a challenge run, because then at the end of the day I get to be like, check this shit out. Check this feather in my cap. I'm a gamer. Because I apparently have my ego wrapped up in my gamer cred for some reason. But I do. I can't lie. I can't lie. I do. So yeah, I don't know. At some point, you just like turn your frustration off and you just go, it's going to happen when it happens. Which maybe is not a satisfying answer, but it is the truth. Ooh. I really thought you were gonna run away. Are you broken, Ava? Oh, no. Oh. That's rough, that's rough. Send me into the mines? As long as there's no time pressure, it's chill, yeah. Get to, I know. I thought she was like, I know it's the cat fart. It's crazy. If you're in a modern world and haven't gone insane, then you're weird. Too many historical events happen monthly. It is kind of crazy right now. It is. Are you, Molman, do you happen to know, are you able to iframe the cat fart? I don't know if I've done it successfully yet. The farts? You've done it before? Oh, okay. Oh shit, that was bigger than I thought. I was being greedy. How fast are you traveling if you're going 2 miles a minute? Am I stupid? Is it not just 60 times 2, 120 miles an hour? I might be, maybe this is one of those things where like you go, the answer's obvious, and then they go, no, you big dummy. The answer's not obvious. My brain died for a minute. Oh, okay, okay. No, I understand you. I understand. It's the FAA? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was a riddle. By the way, moment, since you know the lore, is Ava a lady? Oh, what are you? I respectfully disagree, Ava. I respectfully disagree. Yeah, Ava Maria. Ava is a girl cat. What about the two that are over there in Reindeer Valley? I feel like those are, wait, don't they talk to you? And they like shit talk you, don't they? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Flying currently in the USA sounds so scary too, with them being so overwhelmingly understaffed. Oh, did that not get fixed afterwards? There's a lot I don't know, so. The King's Deer, Ava. I was thinking earlier, like, damn, these kings, they love their pets, bro. They love having pets. Me too, though, to be honest. I feel you. Lud and Zolin are both boys? Oh, okay, okay. What? Alright. Though they aren't referenced directly the same way Ava is with pronouns, the names make them considered boys. Lud I could believe, but Zolin, I've no, is that like a real name? Zolin? So if it's a girl cat, is Nia starting a doomed Yuri romance? Yeah, something like that. Could be enemies to lovers. That's a classic. That's a classic. Oh. How much lovers can you be if you're castrating her? Well, you know. What? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I should have dodged in. I should have dodged in. Fair enough, fair enough. Government shutdown is guaranteed every once in a while at this point. It might be. It might be. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, that one time it felt like it was like crazy long, but all the other times have been like very, very reasonable. I don't know, I don't know. Global. All the cats' names are Germanic in origin. Ava meaning desire, Lud relating to warriors, and Zalin relating to nobility. Ava is likely named as such as she desires her king to return, but he never will. When we talk about her king, are we talking about the fella who's the gank fight at the very end? Or is her king somebody else? Like maybe her king got overthrown or something. I don't really remember the lore of this area. There's just like a lady and she's frozen in ice, and then you unfreeze her, and then she's like, go home. And then you go, well, I can't, I have to full clear the game. Or else my friends will make fun of me. Carthosaur. Nia, you can win. You feel great. You can do this. Thank you, Shani. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think it will happen, actually. It's going pretty well. You're against a wall. I know, right? Burnt Ivory King is the main boss of this DLC, yeah. But is the Burnt Ivory King Ava's king? Or is he just like some like conqueror, some invader? There's a theory that the Burnt Ivory King is in fact a woman based on the armor's lore. Oh, okay. Big if true. Believe me, like 40. Frafa, those are big numbers for you. Those are big numbers. I'm excited. If you believe, then I should believe. Duh. Yeah, 40% is pretty good. You're valid. I do honestly think Nia would have won already if she had a good supply of human effigies to not need the Ring of Bind. Yeah, I got a couple. I literally have a couple, apparently. Depending on how much money she wires me. Do people still do that? Do people still like wire transfer shit? I don't know. I figured it was all like PayPal. You got him like 50%, 15%? Yeah, I've gotten close a couple times. It'll happen. As long as I just stick to it. Only if they're scamming the elderly. Wire transfer is how I pay for it. Really? Yeah, okay. I guess like the benefit of wire transfer is that you don't get like taxed in quotation marks on it. You know, like PayPal like employs a fee or whatever, right? To transfer the money. But with wire transfer that doesn't exist, or it's lesser or something. I don't really know. Bastard. You can't Venmo your tuition? I'd believe it. That's my day-to-day job. Do not redeem it. You guys know what I'm talking about? In your free times? Thank you, Rob. I'm glad. Somehow you always know. The shit I'm on. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I've been watching Kitboga for so many years. I don't watch their shit much, but Do Not Redeem It lives in my head to this day. Maybe I should start watching though. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good time. I go on binges. That's fair. I feel like that makes sense. I still haven't fallen into the Ashens hole, but I think it's gonna happen one of these days, and I'm just gonna like watch hours and hours and hours of Ashens until I like fall asleep or something. Maybe that's what I'll do fucking tonight. I'm kind of on like a content drought. So it's possible. Do you remember Chef is the best movie ever made? I never seen it. Never seen it. Starting off with a fart? Like what? Alright. Ugh. Fake the Gooby movie is? The Gooby? The hell is Gooby? You don't need to, just let Ashens tell you so. Oh, is that his personal movie that he made or whatever? What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way, right, Frafa? There's no way. Let me out. Wait, oh, I can block it. I can block it if I'm ever trapped. If I block, then I survive. Wait, that's technology. We learned something at least. He didn't make that movie, but he made a movie based off it. Okay. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. I do be yawning. Hey, Fi-Fi. Hey. What the fuck is that bear abomination? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I might have lost it. I had it, but then I lost it. This movie has a 2.9 on IMDb and a 20% on Rotten Tomatoes. How horrendous could it be? I feel like 2.9 is better than some shit I've seen. To be honest. The Gooby movie? Oh, okay. You simpletons wouldn't know a work of the ages if it hit you in the back of the head and stole the last $20 in your wallets. Bear looks like it got hit by a truck. Is there some shit in like random shit from stream that I should be peeping right now? Really? That was the big fart. I wonder, maybe the AoE radius changes based on how long she holds it in or something. Because it hit me in the back of the head when I come home and my 20 bucks are gone. Can I be honest with you, chat? I don't know what the last movie I saw in a theater was. It might have been A Quiet Place. That's the only one I can really think of. You know what movie I'm talking about, chat? The one where it's like, you know, they're they're like a family, and they use sign language because like the monsters hear really well or something. So I don't know what year that was. I feel like it was like 2019 or 2018 or something. You got an 86 points. I mean, that's passing. That's pretty good. Put Gooby in random. Okay, okay. Let's peep this. Let's peep this. Oh. Why does that look familiar? Why does that look familiar? I need an 85% to get into... There you go. There you go. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Is Nia's sleep demon? I don't know what my sleep paralysis demon would look like. I don't know. Probably like some really fucked up curry rice or something, if I had to guess. Curry rice, but you're making it all wrong. Okay, okay. You're valid. A corpse of demolished, right? It's not that extreme, okay? It's not that extreme. I'm really serious. Like I just snap them over the counter. It's not like, you know, I don't like pile drive that shit or something, or, you know, I don't like two-hand it and then slap it over. Actually, that would be kind of fun, but I don't. I can only imagine you going WWE. Has anybody seen Yogi Bear? That's what it reminds me of. Am I crazy, bro? Is Yogi Bear... Isn't that a person? Isn't that a baseball player? Am I stupid, chat? I might be. It's a movie. Fuck. Am I thinking of Yo-Yo Ma? Maybe that's what's on my mind. Like from when Nia was a baby. It's very possible. I don't know. I don't know. Baseball only really popular in America and in Japan. Really? Are you guys not fucking with it over there? I mean, I don't... I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is my perspective as somebody who was born here and raised here, okay? I think that baseball is more often seen as like an occasion than it is seen as a sport. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway. I feel like a lot of people go to it because they're like, it's the time to go sit in a stadium and hang out with your boys and drink a beer or two, and then, you know, whatever. You know, kind of like NASCAR. It's similar in my head to what NASCAR is, which is just like, it's the occasion of the thing rather than the enjoyment of the specific thing. But I think some people probably do enjoy it. But all of this is to say, even if it's like something that I do kind of associate with America, I definitely don't think it's America's most popular sport by far. I feel like it's probably like football and then basketball and then maybe it's baseball. Maybe. I feel like baseball, hockey, and soccer are all kind of like not especially popular, but not unpopular. I don't know. I watch it for the crashes, like I watch hockey. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Wouldn't mind going, but I wouldn't pay attention. I don't like watching sports, but it sounds. But doing it sounds more fun. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's football for sure. Oh, golf. Yeah, you might be right. Golf is kind of, especially lately, I feel like it's getting more popular. Like watching dirt bike rallies for the crowd. Okay, I could understand if you were like, I like watching rally for the crashes because then you're like, the crashes are crazy, but at least the people are safe because they're like strapped the fuck in, right? Um, but dirt bike crashes, I feel like people probably get really hurt, don't they? I don't know. I don't know if I could watch that. That might be too much for me. Damn, that would have killed me, bro. You gotta chill, Ava. Like, I I don't know. Maybe I just gotta start like dodging the opposite direction or something because I feel like I keep getting like stuck on the arm for like 1 picosecond and then it just one shots me. I don't know. Sometimes, but they packed in gear and I drive myself so I can see myself doing it. I get it. I get it. From that perspective, I get it. I used to watch like a lot of moto vlogs. And honestly, I still do. I might link something later. There's this VTuber who I really like who does moto vlogs. Like in Japanese, but she has English captions as well. And I don't know. Emmy? No, it's not Emmy. Um, I don't know, man. It's she does a whole bunch of like recordings after the fact to make it appear as though she is there in real time. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very, very, very entertaining. I don't know. I really like her shit. It's relaxing. And moreover, maybe I just get my thrill out of it because I'm like, one day I would love to ride one. Even though like I get their like, you know, death machines. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, man. It just feels like so fucking freeing or something to be able to ride one. Like I'm not really fucking with like a car, but very, very ironically, a motorcycle I feel like would go crazy. And I wouldn't be as stressed. I don't know. Maybe it's because like if I get in an accident, the only one who dies is me. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But someday. At the very, if nothing else, then like at a track or something, I would love to ride one. But we'll see. Emmy's quite cool too. She does her races as videos, really. I like some too, especially the ones where they do some cute hand gestures like hearts. Made me. I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't know which one the P51 is. Can you send me a picture, Snoopy, and like ship from stream or something? Where did I put it anyway? Did I put it in pass or did I put it in hell no? Because if it's in hell no, then it means that I think after we have completed our sexual interaction, they would strangle me and then hide the body. That's what hell no means. I think they would kill me and hide the body. I really need to get more hope in American drivers though, before I would feel safe on all those roads there. what I can say is that it's probably somewhat region dependent. I feel like if you go in like Florida or something, it's probably pretty fucked up. Or like New York or something. But maybe if it's somewhere in like the Midwest, maybe if people are used to driving without much traffic or something, then maybe they've got like less road rage, etc. They're just they're cooling. But I don't know because I'm not a driver, and moreover I just don't really pay attention to that sort of thing, I guess. Like, oh man, but you're killing me, you're killing me. All right, let's see it. That one, honestly, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really remember. What did I put it as? Where did I put it? I put it in pass, apparently. It could have been influenced by what you said about it. It's possible. I guess it's just not really doing it for me, though. I don't know. I think it's worth mentioning that a lot of the planes that look kind of similar to that one, that I did put in Smash, I feel like the ones that I did put in Smash, they tended to have like more rounded wings. I think that's like cuter. I don't know. That's the best I got for you, to be honest. It's very dependent on where you are. Some states drive like it's Mad Max, but others are perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, I've heard that like Massachusetts is pretty bad, right? I don't know, because I've never been, but... Colt start of stream message. Dude, me too. It's actually so fucking genius. I would steal it, but somebody would rat on me. But it's really fucking smart. The first time I did it was after I like raided her, I think. So I was like, "Oh wait. The fuck? They messaged me? Huh?" Yeah, exactly, Duck. I was like, "What the fuck?" I can't lie though, it's genius. It really is. We call them massholes. Exactly. Okay. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Hang on. Let me see the ADP brackets. Dark Souls 2 ADP bracket. Agility. Yeah. Okay, so if I took off the work hook, I would unfortunately still not go up a bracket. And I don't have the ladle, so I can't do that either. In theory, I could grind out the Mad Warrior helmet, but I think I just gotta tank it. I think I just gotta get better. I think I just gotta get good. Ladle? Yeah, there's like a side weapon that you can equip that's like a ladle, and what do you call it? It gives you ADP. It gives you the stat for your iframes. Was it sent in Discord? The link wasn't sent in Discord. Snoopy sent the link to their friend's stream, and I just typed in the link that I saw on their stream, like in their browser, and did it while they were talking. Ugh. All right, I should have died. Southpaw to another stance? What does that mean? This sounds like some monk from FF14 shit. Is that what that is? I never learned my lesson. Stancing on him. Okay. One perfect run and dodge to the right. I gotta figure it out. Or at least I don't think it puts me in a new bracket, does it? Yeah, I have 92. You know what though? You know what? I can always do this number. For a couple of particularly good runs, we can try it out before I have to swap back. Oh, increased it. I don't even know. Is it even worth it? Touch summon sign. Steelheart Ellie. Who are you? Sands and all over them. Okay. I'm prepared. You foul beast. Thank you for the free hits. I appreciate it. Okay, just one. Don't be greedy. Rat jam. Cat jam, rather. That's true. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Fair. Ugh. Big Kato being a big issue. It is. I got close a couple of times 5-5, but you know how it is. You know what I can do to give me my best possible chance? One singular Elizabeth mushroom. Or maybe I'll save it for my next humanity use or something. Then it's actually my best and solid chance. No human effigy. I have one more. So I'm trying to make as much use of it as I can. You do some meaty damage. You have a far better chance against him than you did against Fume Knight. Wait, I survived? I can survive a hit? Impossible. I don't know why I was talking like an anime villain there. Impossible. That sort of thing could never happen. Yeah. I beat Fume Knight. For sure. I beat Fume Knight and I beat Sir Knight Alon or whatever his name is. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Just pull Exodia. Did you die less than 200 times? Probably not. I probably died more than 200 times, at least to Fume Knight. I don't think that Sir Alon took 200 though. I think Sir Alon was probably like maybe like 100 or something. Would be my guess. Oh, damn, those do so much damage. Aloon is best girl? Who's Aloon? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? If I recall correctly, I died more than 200 times to Fume Knight. He was the one that forced me to finally learn to dodge. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, last stream I had 100 alone. Oh, it's magic damage. Okay. Thank you, Woman. Oh, Aphelios' sister. Okay. I've learned my lesson. I won't challenge you, Queen. Not on that move, at least. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not killing me. I appreciate it. Oh, that doesn't even full heal me. Okay, you were cooking, Moment. Being human makes this so much fucking easier because I can afford to make a mistake. Such as there. Okay. Okay. I'll play it slow. Oh, perfect. Thank you. My hero. Whew. There we go. First try. Right, chat room. I did it. Yippee. First try. Thank you. Oh, man. It doesn't open from the side. Thank you. The counter is lying. First try. Thank you. Do I finally get my hands on the good shield? The one that gives you like +4 all stats? I feel like it's in here somewhere. I've vague memories of this thing. Counter is how often Nash would have died. Ah, true. Vessel shield. Ah, perfect. Oh, is it? Oh, please don't tell me it's this thing. All right, what's up? What's going on, Queen? So like who even is this lady? She's like the daughter of the boss down here, right? Again, I have no idea what the fuck the lore is. Like I guess they like uncovered some ancient evil and some shit. Oh, she's the wife. I see. Wait, so they were roommates? Is what you're saying? Daughter of Manus. Wait, holy shit. So she is fucking old then. She is old as hell. Well, that or Dark Souls 2 takes place before TM. Dark Souls 1 does. Dark Souls 1 base game, not Dark Souls 1 DLC. Cat racing. I don't know. That's nice. Understood. Yeah, sure. No problem. Oh, shit. The winds of Leamlois are ceased. Okay. Can't you, like, go up here? Okay. Are you finally fighting the Chad Ivory King yet? Or do you need to find his... I need to find his homies. I need to find the Frog Knights. Is this just, like, strictly better then? I mean, I guess, like, not strictly, because, like, weight is a thing, but... Do I get to see which ones it is? So, I'll overall gain 4 strength. I'll gain 4... Wait, does this give me agility? Oh, wait, did it really? Oh, no, it didn't. This is just the agility I recovered from not having the work hook. Okay. Fair enough. I think it also gives you, like, vigor or some shit, right? Yeah. Bigger HP bar, I think. I do like the lighting in this game. It's nice. Come to think of it, this one has 3 motherfuckers. No, 4 bosses. The other DLC was only 3 though. This one's 3 required, 1 optional. The other was 2 required, 1 optional. 4 strength, 4 dex, leather belt, 1 adaptability, vigor, endurance, faith, int. So easy to switch work hook for. Okay. Be lurking and maybe fall asleep. Got a doctor's appointment. Okay. I hope you rest well if you do. I wonder, is this door just, like, locked all the time, like, just as a troll? Thank you. I hope they fix my lungs. I hope they fix your lungs too. I didn't know that was what it was for, but That's scary. What do I do here? Buy random shit, I guess. Buy and upgrade shit. Very bad cough. Hope you feel better. By any chance? Nope. She hates me.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Oh. I'm a little sad that none of you sell humanity. It would be nice. It would be nice. I guess I can just keep buying this guy's armor. Shrug. May have fluid in my right lung. Oh no. Oh no, no.
You need armor. Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
When does this guy give me the set? He never gave me the goober set. The one where I turn into like a spooky ghost. Chokar. Hello, hello. Creeper 1. Hello, hello. The Nike set, you have to have 0 souls when speaking to him after spending 10 or 15k. 10 or 15k in like one sitting. Because I can dark sign. But that's a little harder. If I have to do like perfect maths. You already spent it? Okay, okay, okay.
You need armor. In a spot up here.
Yay. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh damn, it's more transparent than I recall it being. I don't know, the helmet is kind of sick though. Helmet is kind of sick. What a fucking random thing for this guy to just have and then give away. I knew she was a lewd tuber. I can't help myself. I can't defend against. Okay, but you gotta admit the helmet is fucking sick. I feel like I wouldn't like it if it was like a normal helmet, but because it's transparent. Because it's transparent, I fuck with it a lot. Where's my shit again? Oh, right here. Like this? That kind of rocks. Yeah, Sauron. A little bit, a little bit. In OGDS2, you had a farm for it. Really? Where did it drop from? Hey, Wheatley. helmet is very cool. Damn organ donor. Damn organ dealer. They belong to the state. Fight them over my organs. Can I upgrade any of my shit? No. No, I cannot. Okay. It only dropped off an NPC invader. Oh, okay, okay. Mm. Damn. Oh, okay, well, off I go, off I go. Now, I don't really remember how to get to Reindeer Valley, to be honest, but maybe that's fine. I mean, I've gotta find the Frog Knights anyway. All I really remember, what is USB saying about? Oh, firstly, you calling Molman USB is really funny. But secondarily, he's talking about there's like an armor set that's like kind of like translucent, and it does kind of look like you're naked a little bit. USB-C Molman, exactly. There you go, there you go. It's funny, Neo 1, when I took the time to farm up a character to her soul memory by killing Giant Lord 5 times. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. You're very sweet, Molman. Whoa! Oh, right, I don't have the stone ring on. That'll do it, huh? I know one of the guys is over here by the giant snowball. Maybe I can go in now or something, I don't know. Most of my characters are PvP, so I lock them at 1.2 mil. Why is that? Is there something important at 1.2? Okay. My bad, my bad. I will not be backtracking this way. $1.2 mil is the highest player average for PvP. Just below meta PvP for soul level 155. Ah, okay. I hear you. Whoa, this guy looks sick as hell. It's kind of freaky that the snow isn't going crazy mode anymore. Doesn't feel right. Moment, in your opinion, okay? In your opinion, which one do you think is more likely to give me issue? Burnt Ivory King over there, or the two brothers? Oh, you're chill? Wait, why are you chill? But the other ones aren't. Well, you have plenty of experience with the cats now. Well, it is true. She's pretending to be chill to stab you in the butt. Oh, what the hell? Oh, also, I have a clip of it. Maybe I should find the... Oh, that explains so much. Ludden's hit a lot harder. I just remember that even on my my regular playthrough, I felt like I had a lot of difficulty with the Burnt Ivory King, just because it was like you have to like DPS at a quick pace, you know what I mean? Because they're dudes constantly spawning, and that's kind of my concern. Is I don't know if I'll be able to. Very, very ominous bloodstain spawns. I don't know if I'll be able to meet the expected DPS as soul level 1. But maybe it's not so bad. For reference, I can survive almost all of Ava's hits. With Ring of Life +3 ROSP. I don't know what RSP is. Ring of something. Ring of something protection? I don't know. And a Ring of Embedded. And they still one-shot with... Oh, fuck. Oh, Ring of Steel protection. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's fucking crazy. Larger I'm still stuck on them for my SL1 throwables. It gets... Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, is this Sonic the Hedgehog land? I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god. I didn't think they would kill me that quick, bro. They fucking two-shot my ass. His exact moveset? Oh, man. Alright, back we go. Since I'm required to do it in the company of champions, I can't yeah. Green Hill Zone looking different than how I remember. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, no, that one. That one. And then probably that. After he escaped rehab. Did Dan ever play your Just Chatting BGM? I don't think so, right? What do you mean by that? You mean like the song that I normally have playing, did he ever do like a cover of that on piano? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, that one? No. I've never asked for it. But maybe someday. It would be nice, right? Feel like it's something he could do after. Oh, 1000%. I completely believe that. Am I able to unlock a shortcut over here? I feel like I must be able to. Considering he nearly did that without... Yeah, no, he's crazy with it. He's crazy with it for sure. Thank you. picks a priestess? Oh, so it does. So it does. After this, will you go back to Garfield Cart? I mean, I wasn't exactly planning on it, but maybe if there is enough demand. I mean, like I do intend to play it again at some point. So don't fear on that account. But in terms of today, was I planning on it? I was leaning kind of towards web fishing, but I could be persuaded depending on the circumstances. Think it would make a fun community. Yeah. I like doing shit with chat for sure. First time I heard of Garfield Cart, I thought it was like Bloodborne Cart. Are you telling me that Bloodborne Cart is actually a thing after all? If so. Okay. Yeah, no, there's several Garfield Kart games apparently. The one that we have is Garfield Kart Furious Racing or something like that. Only in the hearts of us Bloodborne fans. Understandable. I've never actually played Bloodborne. I heard that. Oh shit. We've summoned the master. Yeah, you could play Left 4 Dead 2 with chat. Ooh, that would be good, yeah. Some people were talking about Killing Floor 2. Yeah, when will you teach us? There's a lot I don't know. Basically everybody owes. I mean, isn't it free? Or am I crazy? Hop on right now. I mean, let me put it this way, Molman. When I play Team Fortress 2, I play 2 classes, Pyro and Medic. So take that how you will. Oh, but it's not always free. I see. Little Mermaid's first Souls game ever back in 2017 on my cousin's PS4, and despite not being able to beat either boss at the time, I fell in love with it. I never had a PlayStation, so I completely missed out on it, but I hope someday. Bloodborne Card is an actual thing, though, sort of. They got a cease and desist from Sony, so they rebranded. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. Wait. Damn, that guy had fucking hyper armor or some shit, bro. Pretty sure it's free on Steam. What, Nightmare Cart? Okay. I hear you. Looked it up. It's free. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Oh, no. Not you two. Fam cart in it? Prof, are you okay? Why do I get this weird feeling that there's supposed to be like an illusory wall with like a bonfire up here? I don't know, this just feels like Bonfire City. There isn't. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Sadness ahead. What do you mean sadness ahead? Like a trap? Oh, okay. But never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. Call me delirious underscore duck from now on. Okay. The DLCs from hardest to... Well, should I have done it the... I mean, like, would it have changed anything if I did it the other way? I feel like I did them hardest to easiest because that's the order that you get items in, right? Like I got the dexterity ring and the ADP ring from the other one. I don't know if the third one actually gives me anything useful. Per preference? Okay, okay. It's pure preference. Okay, go. I forget who's French, but I don't think they eat frogs quickly. Oh, if your job is to eat a frog, you do it right away. I have heard that as an expression. Eat the frog, as in do the shitty part of the job first so that it's out of the way, right? I don't think that's really... I don't know if I've heard that in the US, but I've heard it on the internet at least. Ski lift can shotgun frogs real quick, I'm sure. Dude, I'm still just trying to figure out, like, where can I turn this lift on from? Because presumably that's a shortcut. There's no way they'd make me run the whole way every time, right? Surely not. Surely not. It's just for loot? No. What the fuck? FromSoft, what were you doing? No disrespect, but holy shit. That's crazy. Hey, Gail. How are you? How are you? Well, I mean, in that case, like, but bugger all that and all. Am I right, Frafa? I think that's how you say it. Just got back from work, so I'm tired. How are you? I'm also a little tired, but to be honest, I'm doing pretty good. I beat a boss today, so that's exciting. W, that's what I'm saying. Nia, when aren't you tired? That you know what? You bring up a good point with that one. I think I told you, chat, I got some pizza the other day, and it is tasty, so don't get me wrong. It is tasty, but you know, I'm like lactose intolerant, right? So it's slowly like hurting my stomach more and more. I'm in Spain without the S and all that. You know how it is, chat room. I believe that Nia can be tired in her dreams. It's very possible, but I don't know if I've... Like, let's get out of here, Scoobs. Isn't there like an NPC invader around here too that wants to fuck my shit up? I remember. Yeah, Hexer Nicholas. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me out. Oh, this is just pure evil. I forgot. This place is pure evil. Maybe I just go start crossbowing people. I remember I was watching a streamer and he refused to fight the twin rats because cock and ball torture would be more fun than this impending heart attack. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't know. I remember I talked about it forever ago, but it's been a while, so maybe there are newcomers who don't remember this conversation. But once upon a time, when I was like younger, I did have a really long dream that felt to me in the dream like years had passed. And so when I did wake up, I just kind of sat there like, what the fuck? You know, what happened to my like life? You know, like I had like a girlfriend and, you know, I was like doing shit and everything was different. Yeah. I wanted to go back. I think like the first thing I did was just try and go back to sleep afterwards because I was like maybe this is the real dream after all. Maybe I can wake up and I'll see her again. Spoilers, chat. I did not see her again. Rip to dream waifu. Rip. You're a real one. Was this before or after watching Inception? I never watched Inception until 2019, 2020, 2021, somewhere around there. 2022 maybe, I don't know. So well before that. I was still a teenager at the time. I wish I had vivid dreams at all. I'll say this here's an observation. I used to have nightmares almost every night / sometimes multiple times a night. And I think one of the biggest things was like anxiety issues, I guess. But I would have a lot of nightmares where it would just like end with me like dying in a horrific way, you know, like getting shot, getting stabbed. Sometimes animals would kill me. Like one time, like I was at a zoo and like a gorilla went on a rampage and like tore me limb from limb. That was another one. So I'd have a lot of those sorts of dreams, but I feel like if I'm to say one positive thing about my SSRIs, it's that with those dulled experiences and emotions, so too is my anxiety also dulled, and I feel like that's helped my dreams in terms of not having fucking anxiety nightmares in my dreams. And for the record, I'm not even like anxious about like being torn apart by a gorilla at the zoo like that, you know. I don't really think about that sort of thing, but I do feel like there's a connection, probably, at least. Because these days I don't really get as many nightmares for sure. But it was like every single day, and it was very vivid too. I used to like message Mark sometimes. I would be like, hey, I just had the craziest fucking dream. And then I would go off on the horrific way that I died in whatever dream it was. So yeah, there's my dream story for you. It's been a while since I had one of those or any nightmare at all. Really? I'm not joking when I say when I was younger, I used to like deliberately stay up as late as humanly possible because I hated going to sleep because I found my dreams were so scary. They were so scary and there was nothing that I could do about it except for just like tank it, you know? Ever had constantly repeating dreams? No, surprisingly. I know that's like a trope or something, you know, people have like the same dream over and over again. I don't think I've ever had a repeat dream. I think they've always been a different dream, which is a little weird. I'm in another chat where people are discussing the legality of eating human flesh. I may or may not know all the ins and outs for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to do it. But I do kind of feel like if you consent, if everybody consents and is aware of the situation, I feel like it's okay. Would I do it? No. Do I want to do it? No, but like what am I supposed to say? No, you can't do what you want with your own body? Cannibalism is legal. Obtaining the meat is I see. All right, Hexer Nicholas, you son of a gun. Can I at least like go through here or something? Oh my goodness. You rapscallions. Can I open up this door? I think I have to pull a lever, right? Yeah. Please. Have mercy, have mercy. Okay, I remember this. Prions and all that, you really shouldn't. Yeah, I remember you're not actually my friend. You've killed me before, and I took that shit personally. No. Although I don't understand why... Fuck. Why is there one invader message but not the other invader message? You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess he won't backstab me if there's an enemy there or something. Because he's trying to keep up appearances. Also, I can't believe this is a real fucking run. They actually make me do this entire run. He is a native. Oh. I see. Well, I mean, damn, bro. You missed a... Oh, I did? Oh, shit. Is there one in Sonic the Hedgehogville? The screams. Well, in my defense, they're pretty evil. Up the ladder after Nicholas spawns. Across the stone bridge is a room with a bonfire. Okay. I'll try and remember these directions. Unfortunately, you know, that's my struggle, but I'll see what I can do. Up the ladder after Nicholas spawns. Across the stone bridge. Okay. I know of a ladder, so maybe we can do it. Up the ladder after Nicholas spawns. Up the ladder after Nicholas spawns. So hello, Detra. Hello. The ladder after Nicholas spawns, which is right over here. You scoundrel. You rapscallion. Oh, up the ladder, stone bridge. Okay, here's another stone bridge. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. Oh, Nicholas. How dare you? Somewhere over here? Over there? There's a few stone bridges, so I don't know. But I think it must have been over there. Across the stone bridge is a room with a bonfire that goes towards where you came from. Okay. Thank you. Damn, all this for one fucking frog night, bro. You can turn right after climbing the ladder. It's safer. I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Strangely, I've had this conversation with Mark as well about cannibalism. I feel like I don't remember his exact verbiage, so I don't want to like put words in his mouth, okay? But I feel like he's a lot more chill about it than I am, for sure. I feel like if I was in a position where it was eat another human, cooked ideally, or starve to death, I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I could, to be honest. I think there's 3 duck. I think there's 4 in total, but you start with 1 saved. I think it's like that. I'm not really sure. Enemies kill it. Oh, wait a minute. Giant seed. Do I have one of those? Maybe. I don't really know what it looks like because I never use them, but probably not. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Probably would be able to if absolutely required. If you knew. Yeah. I remember there. I was crawling the Wikipedias as I do sometimes, and I was reading about there was like this plane crash in the mountains somewhere, and if I recall correctly, like everybody either lived or died almost immediately. And the people who lived all ate the people who passed away as a means to prolong their existence for long enough to like be found. And I think that was like the catalyst for me like thinking about this sort of thing. And I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I was in that position, I wouldn't be able to do it. Sounds perfectly. I mean, I'm not judging them. Like, I completely understand the desire to prolong your life in that situation. I completely get it. No judgment at all. No judgment. If anything, I think it's the rational thing to do. But I just can't picture a world where I would be able to get over that personally. I guess the desperation. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. Like maybe if I got that fucking hungry and I was like, it could happen. You know, I could get rescued maybe, but at the very least, where I am now, it's impossible to picture. Also, hello, Celica. Hello. I don't know if I said hi. Okay, I've got like a little over 10 minutes. A little over 10 minutes before I do my break. So I guess I'll just try and run for the Bonnie. If I can at least get that, then I'll be happy. If you only had human meat, mouthwash, or natto, which would result... What would you resort to? I would try the natto for sure, and then the mouthwash, and then the human meat. It was a nightmare. The one and only time I played this DLC. Yeah, it's fucking rough. It's rough. We're talking about eating people, Molman, not Vegemite. Although I know somebody's talked about Vegemite before. I don't remember who it was though. I never had it. It's the only way to make you like natto. That might be true, unfortunately. Mouthwash first, get drunk, then natto. Oh shit. You're valid, queen, you're valid. I still don't even know where this one spawns. I've never actually seen her. She just like appears. Spent my life helping others, I'd probably sacrifice myself. I don't think that would change in a life or death situation. I feel like that's fair too, honestly. And look, would I be happy about being eaten? Not particularly, because it kind of like, the thought of it freaks me out. But I do think that if I was like, if you let's say I was on that plane, right? And I've got like an hour left to live, and I like, you know, I see it's coming, then I think I might be like, listen, if it comes to it, you have my blessing. Don't feel guilty on my behalf. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would say that. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would be like, you know, the best thing I can do is attempt to ease your guilt in this moment. And practicing cannibalism, make sure you eat your vegetables, just avoid the wheelchair. German Social Democratic Party sells a toaster. Oh, this is where you are. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. A little close. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Maybe? Question mark? In terms of like fears, I'm definitely like very afraid of heights. Like they give me the shakes, you know, like full on. They make me genuinely fucking terrified. But in terms of like dying via like, you know, you took too much fall damage type beat, I feel like that doesn't bother me too much. But like conversely, I'm not afraid of the water at all, and I'm not afraid of like the possibility of drowning, because I swim totally fine and, you know, whatever. But the idea of drowning sounds fucking awful. Like, I'm afraid of that. So I'm not afraid of drowning because I feel like I would just, I'm built different. I'm better than that, question mark. But I am afraid of it in the sense of, if it ever comes to that situation, then that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Would not be my preference, for sure. Can I use bonfire? All right, you so and so. What the hell? What was that? All right. So you don't like drowning. Surprising. What? I mean, you did water. Well, you know, again, I don't know. Heights just genuinely fucking they freak me the fuck out. I don't know what to say. Like I sincerely and honestly cannot help but like get the jelly legs and like, you know, like I even if I can recognize that it's irrational, you know, even if I'm like I'm safe here, you know? Like I don't get how people can work in like a I don't know, 20, 30 story office building with like those giant ass windows. Like how do you not like freak out? How do you I don't even know. I would be constantly worried. Anyone with that job as balls of steel? Even I get a bit uneasy myself. Okay. I'm glad. Are you coming for me? Am I? Oh, I guess I'm chilling. Use Call of the Void. Okay, well, that is actually true, though. I do think, my brain's a little funny. But yeah. No. I've heard that story. But what's crazy is the lore, right, is the window didn't break, but rather the what do you call it? The rivets that held it in place or whatever. The structure that was holding it in place is what broke. Yeah. Which is crazy, man. Yeah. Hello. Fine. I just wanted to know what was inside, but grr. Okay. I'll stop there. We can do something. 80 deaths? That's not too bad. I used to be afraid of heights, but I've worked on top of planes so much that it doesn't even bother me. Really? So you can just tank it eventually? It was better than last time. And I beat a boss. Boom. It's like double win. Really? It just goes away? That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay. Free climbing? Free climbing is you don't have any whatchamacallits? You're not like tethered into anything? Near rice time? It is. Curry rice. It might be. It'll either be curry rice or I'll just eat some leftover pizza. I kind of want to eat pizza. Even though it's going to make my tummy hurt. It's just nice to not even have to microwave some shit. And yes, that is correct. I'm gonna eat it cold. straight out of the pizza. It does have onions on it. It does, it does. I don't know. Maybe I'll heat it up, but then I've got to get a plate, you know. You have some interesting pizza. What do you guys do over there? Do you do like potato on pizza or something? I know Korea does like corn on pizza, right? Like kebab pizza. Wait a minute. That sounds kind of goated. A curry in Japan with stuff. I believe it. I believe it. Certain pizzas can taste better when cold. I'd agree, but I don't know. I don't know if everybody feels that way. In Korea, we put corn on our pizza. Don't you also put like ketchup or like mustard on it too? Is one of those correct? Mystery? I'm gonna have some pizza rolls, except it's ground beef hamburger rolls. Oh, that's like a custom thing. Okay. The sausage is in the crust. Okay, I recognize the pun that you're making, Duck, but was that actually a thing that you've seen? Potato pizza, I want to try, but I like to stick. I genuinely think that potato on pizza could go pretty well. Like if you slice it like thin enough, then maybe it gets like nice and crispy, and then as long as there's enough salt, I have to imagine it would genuinely be good. Fries on pizza? Really? Potato on pizza can act. Yeah. I believe it. I don't know if they have to like salt it afterwards, or if they just pair it with like salty things that are already salty, you know, such as like sausage or something, so that maybe works that way. I don't know. Do you guys fuck with like what do you call it? Like stuffed crust with like a fuckload of cheese? Or is that something that we just do here because we're crazy? And there's no extreme for American food. I've had kebabs and fries, pizza. I mean, I would love to. I would love to someday. Honestly. I know a lot of people like to eat Korean fried chicken with the pizza and add beer to it as well. I've heard really good things about Korean fried chicken, but I've never had the pleasure. But I've heard it's like amazing. And I used to watch these videos where it's like, you know, I guess it's like close to like ASMR or something, where it's just like there's like no commentary. It's just somebody holding a camera, watching people in like Korea, Japan, wherever, doing like cooking in their kitchen, and you know they'll be like, oh, you know, they're making Korean fried chicken today, and then they speak for like 20 seconds at the start, and then from then on it's just like ambient noise. You know, you just hear like the vents going wah, 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 and then you hear the fryers going you know what I'm talking about. You know those videos? Or I mean, at least Gail knows what I'm talking about. I have no idea what you would look up to find it. But yeah, I used to watch those a decent bit. No, not necessarily always like fried shit though, you know. Like I watched one about like an onigiri place, etc. Can you do the sound effects again? I don't know what to tell you. That's what frying chicken sounds like. It goes. Trust me. No idea what it is, but I'd like to. You know what? If I ever find one, Shnee, I'll post it. I'll post it. That was just for you, Teddy Bear. That was just for you. I was like, is it embarrassing? Is it stupid? Yes, but you know what? That's part of the job, isn't it? Mayo plus corn is a combo on pizza? Mayo on pizza? Like, I'm a mayo supporter, but I don't know if I I'm trying to imagine like a situation where that would be nice on a pizza. But maybe, you know, maybe it would surprise me. Professional sound maker. You're welcome. You're welcome. Really, do they? I had no idea. I had no idea. Again, I'll at least try it. You know, I could be pleasantly surprised, I'm sure. Sent an image of a similar pizza on Discord. Oh. Okay, so Doc, I would see a world where some people would be like, that's too much. And I understand and respect the opinion of those people. I'm not saying that they're wrong. But just to be truthful, I think that could fuck. I think that could go crazy. Am I losing my mind? Now, would I order it all the time? No. But would I order it maybe like once a year, twice a year or something? Honestly, I bet I would. I bet I would. Oh, it isn't a good sausage for it? Oh, okay. I'd try the way. I would too. I would too. As somebody who does that, mayo goes nicely with some pizza. Well, can you explain it for me, Detra? Mayo on pizza, like what does it replace? Does it replace like the base of the pizza? So you like, okay, you're making a pizza, you have your dough out, boom. Normally you put like red sauce on it, or you put like minced garlic or some sort of oil. Are you saying that instead of that, you instead just use mayo? As a sauce on top? Really? So is that like a you thing, or is that a Polish thing? Also, sorry for making you hungry, chat. I'm sorry. In Korea, you can easily get a bowl of something with about 10 to 20 bucks. What is it? I can't read Hangul. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate you writing it. It's nice to at least see it. You can get a bowl of something. I'll Google it at least. But I won't know how to say it. Ugh. What is this? Oh, it's like a soup, I guess. It kind of looks like ziti, but without like the cheese. It's like a soup though. I don't know what's in it. It kind of looks like there's like maybe sausage or something, and thick ass noodles, and occasionally like an egg. Is that about right? Gonna have to embrace my inner midnight gourmand soon. I'm sorry. Wait, midnight gourmand? Wait. Hold the phone. Do you like David Bryan Gilbert? Is that what? Did you happen to put those words together naturally, or are you also a fan of DBG? Okay. Hey. Oh, is it Brian David Gilbert? Oops, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, that guy's fucking hilarious. Hearing Midnight Gourmand just like it set something off in my head, and I was like, oh my goodness, I remembered. I have froghorn.exe. I don't know that one. The one that I always think of is the one where he's trying to sell his bed, or the hat song. I was hoping somebody would bite it. Oh man. I'm glad. I'm we have some more common ground. Yeah, it's Huck. The esteemed individual known as Huck. He is very fun. I agree. The sequel to The Beekeeper. I was not crazy enough to print out and then fill out the fucking, what do you call it? The Kojima name generator test. But maybe I should do that on stream some days. Just go through the entire thing in PDF and fill it out together. Maybe that could be fun. You're even esteemed now. Yeah. I know we all do this, but damn, do I play Dark Souls 2 too much? I nearly no-hit Ava just now. Holy shit. I only got hit when I was greedy and she farted. I hear you. Okay, chat room. Okay, listen, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. And several of you are hungry, so let's handshake and take a break. We'll be back in like 5-ish or maybe more minutes, okay? So go sort your shit out, all right? Hi, hungry. Nice to meet you. All right. You scoundrels, you rapscallions. Get food, Catwoman. I will. Thank you. Thank you for chatting with me. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Hello, chat. Hello, hello. What do you guys got? Facebook Marketplace beef stroganoff. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, that's not the right one. This one. Hello, hello. It was somewhere around there. Welcome backers. Kind of tempted to order an extravagant amount of food from a ghost kitchen. You live your best life, Skyla. She's stroking me off till I beef. She beefing me off till I stroking off. She's stroking my beef till I'm off. How'd I do? Hello, first time here. What's this about? Why is it all? I swear, it's anytime I'm talking about something fucking cursed or like saying some curse shit. That's when a first time chatter decides to write a message. It joined about the wrong time. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I was playing Dark Souls 2 earlier. And afterwards, I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe web fishing is kind of what I was leaning towards. But we'll see. Yeah, do you is it okay if I ask you some questions? You know, get to learn a little bit about you? Anthony Cascio 5909. If not, that's fine. Yeah, I ate cold pizza. Sure, why not? Okay, okay. So, hello, Anthony. My question is, oh, I gotta be over here. Are you Canadian? I don't have a thing against Canadians. And actually, we found a couple the other day, but you know, nope, American. Have you ever had Bojangles? Or have you ever heard of it? Idaho? This is embarrassing. I'm also American. Is Idaho the one that's like almost at the West Coast? Is it the one that's touching Washington and Oregon? Or is that Indiana? No, that's Idaho. That's Idaho. In it. He is so obsessed with Canadians now despite having so I know. Yes? Okay. I don't even what's over there? I guess it's just like potatoes or some shit, right? Potatoes and nothing. Meaning no offense. Also touching Canada. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know if I have any like Idaho questions, really. That's what everyone thinks? Okay. Oh, you know what, Anthony? You have the floor. Please educate me. Please educate me on Idaho and its culture. Maybe there's a lot of national parks or something. I could totally believe it. The Idaho lore. What's your favorite potato? Russet. Next question. It does have nature. The Irish. We go cliff jumping, and I love to go mountain climbing. You know what? I could totally see that. Yellow is clearly the best. Is that like a joke? Is there actually a potato called yellow potato? I'm a little too ignorant to hit you with the yes and. Yes? Really? I never knew that. Gold. Okay, okay. Golden sounds familiar. You act like you have free healthcare. Okay, okay. I'm getting painted a picture. Okay, the picture that I see in my mind is people from Idaho. They're real outdoorsy type. They fuck with camping. They fuck with hiking. They like fishing. You know, maybe they go out on like the lakes or something and drive their boats around, fish and shit. I don't know. Am I getting closer? Am I getting an idea of what it's like in Idaho? Also, is there even like a major city? Like obviously like you have a capital. I don't know what it is, but you have a capital. But like be for real with me. Is it even like a real place? Like if you go there, are you going to be like, "Wow, this is one of a kind," or are you just going to be like, you know, meaning no offense. I'm just trying to understand. Boise, but I'm in Nampa. Okay, okay. A lot of people around here own 3 guns per house. To me, that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. Okay, hang on. I'm looking up Boise, Idaho. Okay. For a capital city, that looks tiny as fuck. But what I will say is this image that Google is showing me right away, where there's like the mountains in the background, I gotta admit, that is fucking gorgeous. That is gorgeous. All right, let's look at Google Maps real quick. So here's Boise. I know you guys can't see it. Oh shit, it's all the way in the damn corner, bro. Wait, you guys have like 2 fucking highways. That's so crazy. There's like 2 highways in the entire state. That is so bizarre. It's like a mini version of Salt Lake City. Okay. And then you said you're from Nampa, Indiana. So where the hell is that? Oh, honestly, kind of close. Okay. Damn, unironically, is that like literally the only city in the state? Is it for real just Boise? And there's nothing else out there? If so, that's kind of crazy. Do you have the classic questions ready? Of course. No. Be honest with me, Anthony. There's a bunch of... Okay, there's a bunch of small towns. Okay. Okay. Help me, somebody. I'm scared. Wait, if you're scared, you can go. It's okay. But I like to get to know my chatters, you know. Here, I'll release you. It's okay. They come from the show. Oh yeah. Hey, wait. Before you go, Anthony. And I hope you're not going, but how did you get here? That's my question. What brought you here? Based off of what you said at the beginning, I'm guessing the answer is YouTube For You page. I can't believe Nia is a Garfield cop and kidnapping people for questioning. Yeah, his name is Mackerel. This fella right here, his name's Mackerel. A YouTube short. Oh, okay. Wait, which one? Was it one I posted today? Yeah, I posted a couple. I thought it might be a good idea if I posted them while I was live. Because then maybe people would see them and then they would be like, oh shit, what's Mackerel's rank? I have no idea. I don't know anything about all that. Sergeant Mackerel? Maybe. It's Constable Mackerel. Superintendent. These are all good. These are all good. The short had a thing that saw... Oh, wait. Wait, was it the Meowsynth? The Meowsynth? Was my buddy playing yeah, Meowsynth right here. Damn, bro, my I came here from the Garfield cart store. Yeah, okay, Rafa. Sure. Yeah, no, that guy, he isn't here with me right now. He's off doing something, but he hops on every now and then and plays piano for us. Cause he's an old friend of mine who I've known for like I don't even know how many years. Over a decade? Over a decade, I think. So yeah, I don't know. Garfield cart stream was fire. You know what, Algasaur, just for you, I'll log on and I'll play one match, okay? I'll play one tournament of 4. So please be quick on the draw, okay? I'll play one tournament of 4 races. Twitch is dissing Idaho City. I mean, I don't know anything about Idaho. What would you that? Well, listen. I know Algo has been here for a bit, you know, so I'm like, you know, that's okay. We can do one. Okay, listen, Brava. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that bad. Online multiplayer? Create a game. Grand Prix. Yeah, no, I mean, Algasaur is gonna fucking whoop my ass. I know it. But you know what? That's what we love about you, Algasaur. That's what we love about you. Keep those peepers peeled. I've been trying. I wonder, I guess we don't have the best Garfield player NA or whatever here to pop in either. I've got to do Lasagna Cup, man. It's the only one I can do because it doesn't have holes all over the damn circuit. It's the only one I can do. You sound like you do ASMR. I hear that a lot, weirdly, but I don't. I don't know. This is just how I talk. Oh, what the hell? I lost like so much fucking momentum. Shit be crazy, bro. Ugh. Give it a few years and she'll turn it into a Garfield Kart Master. I'm trying. I honestly am. Ugh. Oh, fuck. You can't go left on that one. Or you can't go right. You do have a very soothing voice, I suppose. I'm glad that people feel that way. I would love to do some drifting. Some drifting and a racing. Wait. Are you trying for the skip? You know, I believe in you, Algasaur. I believe in you. If anybody can do it, you can do it. Wait, you fucking did it, you madman. You did it. What the fuck? You're better. Can I spring over this? Oh, but imagine. Of course I'm gonna do Garfield card again. Now, was I planning on doing it today? No, but Algosaur was a persistent individual. And so, you know, I gave the people what they wanted. I'm sorry, I see your chat message, but I can't read it right now. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck the UFOs do, bro. Yeah, Molman as well. I use a translation device, but I want to become friends with EN VTubers. My main account is 909090. I'm reluctantly using a sub account as part of my YouTube algorithm strategy. 配信へようこそ。来てくれてありがとう。少しだけ、日本語少しだけできますが、頑張るよ。頑張る。Ugh. I'm ancient? Is that what you're saying, Frafa? What? Oh, fuck. Wow, never changes. There you go. What the fuck is that even from, chat? Why do I know it? Is this like some Fallout shit? I don't even know. Or maybe it's like one of the COD games. I don't know. Ina? Fallout? I mean, I was doing kind of okay until I wasn't. Wait, Nia, did you check your YouTube title? Oh shit, I don't think I did, Skyla. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I am on just chatting right now, but that's because I only plan on doing this for a brief period of time, you know. Hang on. Creative files. I'm being quick with it. Ugh. Save that bitch. Ugh. We call that a warm-up game? Thank you, Algo. So thank you. I know if nobody got me, Algo got me. For the next 3 to 4 hours. Definitely not. Thank you, Skyla. Thank you. Don't do it. Thank you. I still don't know what the tech is on this one. Like, I vaguely know that you're supposed to turn yourself upward at one of these fences over here, but and somehow that like puts you over the edge so you respawn in the right spot. One day I shall have Ina acknowledge my cosplays, but I don't think it'll happen unless I make it more appropriate. Jump in last hole. All right, this one right here. Oh, so you do cosplays, Molman? Do I get to see? Alright, hello, Algosaur. Hello. What's good? I'm almost always shirtless. What's it? Why do we fall into that hole? I don't get it. Oh, there's this one too at the start, right? We go like right. Yeah. Garfield card on a Monday. You're right. What the fuck are we doing, bro? We're trolling. This is not in keeping at all. All right. Let's watch. What? That's what you do? Hang on. I hate Mondays. Ugh. Well, easy with the boost. Head over to Twitch and give you a follow. Thank you so much. Wait, wrong way. Oh shit. Sorry, chat room. I'm a bit distracted at this moment in time. I hate the wrong way and Mondays. That's what I'm saying. Gotta go further back to. Oh, wait. So they have like anti cheater prevention methods, basically. Yeah, I got distracted by. Hey, yeah, Anthony. Hang on. Do you like Yuri? Do you read Yuri at all? Is that something you're into? Perchance. And if you don't know what Yuri is, then don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Ah. MK Wii speedruns? No. I don't know what that is at all. Well, yeah, of course I've got to ask. They'll learn what that is also true. They will. Like I've talked about it before, but it will never not be funny to me that some people like they hear me ask about it and then they go like, oh, okay. They're like, oh, so you're one of those people. Do they listen to vocal? That's a good question too. I want to know. Okay, it took me a minute, but I'm back. Welcome back. Are you Anthony? Yeah, are you any Shinomoto enjoyers in the chat? I read yaoi. I think that's totally fine, Eki. I think, you know what? Moreover, I love that. I haven't read any yaoi, but I do have another on my bookshelf over there. I've been meaning to start it because I was assured that it's goated. I was assured that it's actually really fucking good. Right? That's what it's called, isn't it? Another? I'll have to take a look. Based? Oh, I was excited. I saw the pink text and I was like, wait, Anthony knows Shinomoto? Big if true. The great filter. Ugh. I literally can't reverse. Okay, thank you. I think it's totally fine. I love that. Get the hell out. No. I'm not that kind of girl. If you like it, then I'm happy for you. I stream, but only COD and Minecraft and oh shit. Okay. Do you like Greg Tech? I've heard that's a good mod pack to play. I've been assured of this by our dear Wheatley the hamster. I mean, like, literally whatever's okay, I guess, but I will occasionally talk about some level of adult topics on occasion. I can't stop you, is basically what I'll put it at. It is. I know, Wheelie, you enjoy it. Tech It. I do like Tech It, though, actually. Getting a new graphics card on Wednesday, and I'll be starting a new ATM 10. What's ATM 10? You have to be over to 75 to... Yeah, there you go. That's the ticket. All of them. I see. Wait, well, okay, that is true. But then they can just, like, you know, not use that account, right? So, like, I do, but it's very TM. I'm on day 87. Wait, it's not over yet, is it? Right? We have one more, I think. Loopy Lagoon. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? How did I do it? You were demoted? Oh, fuck. How did that happen? Wait, I know this one also has some fucking crazy skips. From B to C. Oh, no. I didn't even... Oh, my goodness, Algosaur. Hey, Uchi. What do you play on? Console or PC? Oh, no. I play on PC. Also, you can just call me Nia. Don't... do not fear. Other people may call me Uchi, but they do it to drive me crazy. PS5 is better. Maybe. Uchi is a real name. All right, Frava. I've never actually had a PlayStation though. I'm a little bit envious. Naruto Uchimaki. All right. You're absolutely right, chat. Wait, when you hit somebody with it, it leaves behind a thing. And you won't ban me for admitting I've read a Yuri. Oh, I've never read a Yuri nor Yaoi. No, of course I won't ban you. But I might try and make you read one day. Crazy? I was crazy once. That's true. That can be changed. I do think if even like Duck is now like hashtag Team Yuri, I think anybody can be converted. Never read anything manga or like that, but I watched a lot of anime. Okay, like which? I'm guessing Boku no Hero Academia. I feel like that one's popular with the youth. Maybe also Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like everybody's fucking with that one. All the youngsters are about that. Nope. Okay. Is it? Are you fucking with Serial Experiments Lane? Oh, I was excited for a moment. I mean, you hit me with the nope on two big ones. GG. Wait, did you already fucking win? Oh my goodness, Algosaur. I loved Horimaya. I don't know what Horimaya is. Haven't watched either, to be honest. I haven't seen any of Boku no Hero, and I haven't seen. I think I saw like 4 or so episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. Land of the Lustrous. I watched it. I want to read it though. I want to read it. I heard it ended recently, didn't it? Didn't it, Huck? Okay, thank you, Algosaur. Thank you. I hope that was acceptable. Thanks for playing. No, thank you. I did have fun and learned a little bit. Made some progress. All right, web fishing motherfuckers, get in here. This is your time. Genuinely, sometimes I wonder how I got into VTubers. I haven't watched an anime since like 2016. I mean, I don't really watch them either these days. Thank you for driving, Uchi. Life-changing video maker, Nia. Okay, fine. Thank you. I want to go fishing with my gamers. Great game. Public is fine. Or wait, no, I do like unlisted, right? Is that what I do? Unlisted? I think so. Every day you step closer to number 2 in Garfield cards. What game? What that? I have 3 pulled up. IDK, which one? I don't understand your question. I apologize. Okay, here's your lobby code, chat room. Lobby. It's 2QYVAF. Oh, the Garfield game? That one was Garfield Kart Furious Racing. But I am now playing web fishing. Hang on, I need to pin these suckers. Pin, and then over here also pin. Ugh. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I'm free. Every time she says chat room, I feel like my mommy. I know. It's, I don't even think about it anymore. I used to do it like deliberately to kind of like mess with you guys, but now I think it's just like actually a part of my addiction. No GeoGuessr? Maybe. I could see a world. Eki, cat room, M2K. Sweat fishing free. It's like $10 or something. It's not free, but it's not too expensive. Hang on. I gotta like... Do I have music enabled? No. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, I didn't adjust it, did I? I have to like confirm and apply. There we go. Nothing is too expensive thanks to Steam. Yeah, it's not too bad. Duck's already... I know. Duck is here for the party, for sure. Wait, I want to take off my title. There we go. I don't got cash right now. I don't get paid to the 15th. It's okay. Honestly, most of the reason why I play web fishing is literally it's basically just chatting, but with some shit in the background. So Duck strikes me as somebody who's absolutely ruthless and smart. I could totally believe it. I'm really bad at GeoGuessr because I haven't been to many places in the world. Now, mind you, I would like to get better at GeoGuessr, you know, so I'm not like I'm bad at it, full stop. But I do think definitely my ignorance is very visible. IDKY, but my neck feels like it's about to snap in half. That's not good. Barely left my state. I just watched other people. Yeah. But like that's the thing too, is like I haven't watched a whole lot of of GeoGuessr, so not only have I not had those physical experiences, but I've also not had like those online experiences either. I really have to like, I gotta get a lot of exposure under my belt first, I think. This is the perfect, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Schnee. Wait, is this your first time seeing us play web fishing? This is like my go-to. Or at least it was for a while. I love web fishing. Yup, damn. Yeah, no, we used to do web fishing a lot with myself, Duck, Gail, Frafa, Yuki-san. Miss Alice was here a couple times. I've only been here... Really? Holy shit. It feels like you've been here for fucking ever, Schnee. Wait, how did you get here? I'm trying to remember. Last time we got that individual... Yeah. I remember. How many spiders? 0 so far. Oh, shorts. That's right. I remember. Would you like me to? Of course. Of course I would. Oh, I see. You're responding to Frafa. You never asked before? Okay. I feel like when you came in, now it's like coming back to me. When you came in, I feel like I was fighting like Fume Night. Maybe that was like the first thing. But even still, it feels like you've been here forever. So 8 a year, orally each year. All right. He got here trying to cross the border just like us and that horse thief over there. Rafa, do you ever run out of quips? You're really fucking good at it. You're really fucking good at it. Make sure you promote. You have a nice day. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. It's not the average. Just because Billy eats 20,000 spiders a year doesn't mean we all eat spiders. Holy shit, that's loud. For you. Is this okay? Maybe, you know what? Let me lower the music volume. How about here? Still a little bit on the loud side. Let's try that. That's all I have. I hope I haven't up to you. You have really good ones. You have really good ones. Spiders, George. Why is that so familiar too? Nia depriving me of my Stockholm syndrome. I mean, I don't know. What would I ask you at this point? I mean, we can run through the motions, but I feel like it would be better if I came up with some invasively personal questions that are within the bounds of TOS. Too late now. You know me by this point. I know. What are the last numbers of your credit card? Exactly. Sustenance finished. White Castle cheeseburger bites. Thank you, Luke the Emperor. Don't worry, but thank you. It's very sweet. The monarch. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Luke, I have a question, okay? Or perhaps several, if you feel so inclined. Yes? Okay. So, how'd you get here? Was it from like your Twitch For You page, or? I kind of wonder a lot of the time, and part of the reason why I asked, to be fair, is not just to be weirdo, but that's the aim. But I do ask because I try and like figure out how people get here so that I can like lean into that a little bit more, I guess. So I'm curious. What? What do you mean what? What's the matter? What's the matter? Like how'd you find my channel? I mean, I could ask them other questions too. Do you like Vocaloid? You're under my follow list on the left side of Twitch. Oh, okay. So I guess you followed a while ago then. This is perfectly normal. Every Twitch streamer does this. They should all do this. Luke, would you be willing to disclose the country that you reside in, or alternatively your country of origin, if you feel that's preferable? It's okay not to. I have to say that in order to comply with TOS, I think. So you don't have to. But if you do tell me, then I'll ask a bunch of questions about your local culture. Is the intention. So I'm being transparent with that. 3D modeling this. She wants to take over. That is actually true. I do. Little lad. Who are you? Oh, Huck. Wait, Huck, you're here too? No, I found you below my... Oh, okay. I see. From the USA. Do you know the restaurant chain Bojangles? It's like a fried chicken chain. I love Vocaloid, love Teto, and Luca. Okay, okay. You're not fucking with Miku then, huh? I feel like people aren't really fans of Miku here in the West anymore. It's so much Teto. Is Luca the name of Banana Miku? No, I think that's Neru, right? Kagamine Len. 01 for I'm definitely like, I mean she's probably my favorite, but there are other ones that I do like. She's too popular, that's fair. Have you ever heard any songs by this is the name of a Vocaloid. Well, okay, she's not a Vocaloid, but she's a synthesized voice. Do you listen to anything where they use Nurse Robot Type T? Because that's one of my favorites. Gumi. Okay, Gumi is great. I love Gumi too. Gumi is fucking nostalgic as fuck though. I feel like we don't get a whole lot of Gumi anymore. It's kind of sad. I used to like Vocaloid back in 7th and 8th grade. But now I stay away. It reminds me too much of the pain and how cringe it. No, Vocaloid is great. It's not cringe. It's not cringe. Miko's become the Mario of Vocaloid. Everyone loves them, but wouldn't choose. I would choose her as my favorite. But there are a couple that are close. Gumi introduced you to Real. Fair enough. Luke the Emperor. Oh, who's my fave? It is probably Miku, but I do like Gumi. I do like Type T. Probably those three. I had another question, which is, do you ever read Yuri? Like, you know, women loving women manga? Are you into that? Is Teto actually 31 canonically? Or well, I guess she might not have canon, does she? Because she's Utau Desho? Why the fuck did I drop a Desho? She's Utau, right? I love Yuri, but I don't read it a lot. You know what? Say no more. That's why Alice loved Teto. What's the button to free cam? I don't know. I don't know what the free cam button is. You have Yuri Rekka? Oh. I mean, depends, what are you into? I wouldn't want to like overwhelm you, but if you have something in specific that you like, then maybe I could give you a recommendation. But I don't want to hit you with like a, you know, 50-page link or some shit. There goes the entire stream. John Madden. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't give you guys your voice back today. Maybe it was because co-ranker already went to bed. So I didn't have anybody asking for it. I am surprised. A happy surprise that we found another Yuri enjoyer and Vocaloid enjoyer. It's kind of based. We can either have Garfield Cart or our voice. Something like that. Yes. Yes to what? Yes to what? I'm interested in a lot. Okay. I have no mouth, but I must cart. For what I'm drawing, I hope people know it from when the game introduced. Instead of a certain racing. Okay. We will see, Gail. We will see. Also, Huck, thank you for joining. I wasn't expecting it, especially since you're so like new, but I'm glad. When did I debut? Yesterday. Actually, that's Bro, I should have put that on my I'm on my frequently asked questions. I never considered it. No, not yesterday, not yesterday. He's messing with you. He's messing with you. I first started streaming on August 25th, I think it says, or August 15th, 2025 of this year. So that's when I first started streaming. I don't know when my first, oh, yes I do. My first stream with this model was October 2nd of 2025. So like 2 months ago. 2 months ago for this model, and like 5 months ago for starting streaming. Something like that. I was gonna believe it. This seems like a quality stream. My sense of quality is revolves around a lot of scuff. You know? I think scuff is goated. Just name all your streams. Debut. I could, but they would get mad at me. Please tell me your other jail cell is another scene with folders? Question mark? I'm sorry, I don't understand it. It's probably a good joke, but I'm probably just too tired or something. Garfield Kart Grand Prix. That's true. That's true. Like, of course you have almost 300 followers on the second day. No. I feel like oh, yeah. It's not, it doesn't have folders, but it is another, it's its own separate scene. Thank you for letting me out of prison. You're welcome. Thank you for answering my questions and letting me get to know you a bit. Yeah, can I be honest with you? One of my favorite manga, it's not explicitly Yuri, okay? It's not explicitly Yuri, but Duck will back me up on this. It's basically, it's got like heavily implied Yuri vibes. And it's just like, honestly, I feel like it's really fucking underrated. It's just one of those like manga that I feel like doesn't have like a 9+ rating, and so people just like never actually look at it. But my favorite one is the bones. Hang on, let me see if I even get the title right. The Bones of an Invisible Human. I think it's that, but it might be The Bones of an Invisible Person instead. I don't remember. Not strictly Yuri. There is no smooching, but it's got Yuri vibes, and I recommend it. It's like 16 chapters or something, or maybe it's like 22 or something. It's pretty short is what I'm trying to get at. I give it my plus rep since you asked for one. No smooching. But it's good. It's kind of, in my opinion, it's better than smooching, right? Okay, no, hear me out. The reason why I like it so much is because I feel like it feels like a very genuine relationship with like appropriate amounts of like vulnerability between the individuals involved. You know? So it's not like a make-out fest. It's just like, you know. Does that make any sense? Anyway, if you're not fucking with it, that's totally fine, but you might like it. I love when they genuinely love each other. I think that's true. I think you could definitely say that the main character certainly does love the people around her. It's an interesting read. I'm trying to get, dude. I hope I never get banned, but can I be honest with you? I'm always like a little worried. I'm always a little worried that I'm just gonna like do something on accident and get slapped upside the head with the ban hammer. Because, like, I always hear that, like, specifically shit with, like, VTubers is, like, they're, like, a little bit harsher. But I'm never really able to get, like, a full picture of the situation, because very often it feels like those people who do get slapped with the banhammer are, like, no disrespect. Okay, they're living their best life. I'm not hating, I'm not judging, but they're often people who kind of, like, had it coming. You know what I mean? Often, and I'm not saying always. But that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know where the actual line is drawn. You know what I mean? I just wanted to become a kick streamer. I hope I never have to. Let me put it that way. I hope I never have to. Twitch is biased to women, so you should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I do anything crazy anyway. But kick is scary. Hive of scum and villainy and all that. I just don't want to, like, rebuild, you know? You posting? It's already kind of difficult. Like, on YouTube, I feel like it's hard. How do I say it? How do I say it? I don't want to talk about these things too much, because, like, I feel like it can be taken the wrong way. You know, it can be taken as, like, you know, trying to create emotional appeal or something like that. It's not what I'm trying to do. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm just talking about my circumstances. But I feel like live streaming on, like, YouTube is way the fuck harder than it is here. Now, posting shit on YouTube is one thing. That seems to work out. Like, posting shorts, thumbs up. That does well. But, like, live streaming, I feel like that doesn't work too well at all. At least for me. At least for me. But I know there's, like, a market for it, certainly. Because, like, you know, that's what the other VTubers do, right? At least the Japanese ones seem to. But when it comes to, like, Twitch has been being chilling, you know? Live streaming makes the clips, though. Yeah. Streaming is the primary use case for Twitch, whereas not for YouTube. Maybe, yeah. Either way, the TLDR, you know, the conclusion that I'm trying to approach is, I hope I don't get banned. Because if I do, then I'm kind of like, I don't know what I would do. VTubers tend to be too flirty. Maybe. Some of them are. YouTube live streaming is harder unless you're a corpo already established. The problem is the search sucks, since it doesn't let people cycle the things they want to see, like in my case, soul games. Okay. Okay, well, you know, Nia is too, if you're in an interrogation. Well, you know, I feel like the interrogation, you know. Well, hang on. Are you still here? Are you still here? What's your input on this? I feel like, you know, asking people if they'll answer a few questions and then tossing them in a jail cell makes for a memorable first time experience. Luke the Emperor, what do you think, as you have just gone through this? Would you say it was overall a positive experience? I was just thinking about that. It was perfect. Oh, I'm glad. A naked shoulder is a big deal. Source and random. Okay, is this fucking Fire Emblem? Makes me feel seen. Okay, okay. I'm glad then. I'm glad. Thought it was really entertaining when you. It would be kind of interesting if I could like incorporate like chatter interaction into it in some way, right? You know, like chatters could like redeem points to like do something while people are being interrogated or something. Like play loud thunder or like turn off the lights or something, you know, like I'd figure something out. I think that could be fun. What you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. They could redeem question. Ooh, wait, no, you're cooking, duck. You're cooking. You can definitely get someone to do that for you. I mean, I already made the whole scene. Like I put all this together. These are just a whole bunch of like random things. So I feel like I could figure it out. I know you can use like mix it up bot, etc. for redeems like that. DugDuck is a great streamer to collect ideas for viewer interaction. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a peek later. Constable Mackerel. I don't know what their title should be, mackerels, but using her breaks to make timeout rooms, but like unironically true. Unironically. 1,000, but wait, no, you're not supposed to interview me. What the fuck? So are you Japanese? No. I speak a little bit, but no, I'm not. Some visual redeems, like the dog bowl for water being spawned by Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, Chatter's taking pity on them and giving the dog bowl of water. 100,000 points, raid Lucky immediately. I have done it. I have raided Lucky while they were offline. Can we get this like bi-weekly? We used to do it pretty regularly, yeah. We used to do this probably like once every other day. But then I kind of started playing like some other games. I wanted to take a break. But I'm happy to be back to web fishing. It's a good time. It's a good time. I missed the fishing stream. Yeah. Also, hey Abyss, hey. Wait, were you the other person who is a Trails fan? I know I'm a Trails fan. Oh no, it's Celica. Celica likes Trails. That's who it was, I think. Why the Japanese channel name when you seem to speak English unless somebody in chat is speaking Japanese? You like here's the honest answer. It wasn't initially, it was just written in Romaji, right? But then one day I was like, oh hey, you know, occasionally I participate in JP chats. So I was like, I'd like to make one of those like pseudonyms that you can use for like it like auto translates it. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining this very well. On Twitch, you can have a separate name that shows up if the person isn't in your primary language. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's the thing in like parentheses. So like when I type, it puts something in parentheses. It puts my name in Romaji, right? So I wanted to do that. Well, as just for me to type it in chat. I wanted to do that. Ideally, I wanted it to look like Uchi Umi Nia. And then in parentheses, Uchi hang on. Uchi, umi, nia. And then here. So that's what I was going for, but I did it backwards. So instead of having my like translated name show up in Japanese, now it's instead my base name is in Japanese and then the translated name shows up in Romaji. Does that make sense? Did I explain that okay? I feel like that was a bit of word salad. Yeah. So that's the story behind it. What's up? What's up? Where'd you get the dog? You have a dog? Hello, new person. Hello. Who is a new person? Let's see. They are Meteor Keeper. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're the Trails fan? Based. I have a couple of Trails emotes. There's like Tio Stare or something. I don't know what it's called. I can't see what my emotes are right now. And then there's the fishing one with Estelle fishing. Tio is like for sure my favorite. Actually, Celica, right in front of me is a like crocheted Mishi. Mishi is on my desk right as we speak, right in front of me. It's very, very cute. It's very cute. The delay is so bad. Oh no. What's wrong? There's delay like in game or something or on Twitch? Yeah, it's really cute. It's like this. It's not even like the size of my hand. It's even smaller than that. There's a bit of delay, but not extremely bad. Oh, okay. I hope no. I hope not. Delay is like 3 seconds, but I'm dropping frames. Oh, yeah. No, I see that now. That's the roommate issue. They are presently downloading something. I can see my internet is trying to commit seppuku. Unfortunately. Eat the roommate. Downloading Yuri, yeah. They must be. Sorry chat. Unfortunately it's out of my control. No, it's not just you, Eki. It's my connection. Thanks. Hopefully at the new place, it'll be better. Do you read yaoi? I don't, but that's not to say that I'm entirely opposed to it. It's more so just it would not be my first in line. But yeah, I know Eki does. But I'm sure there's some good ones. I'm sure there's a lot of good ones. Like I talked about it before, but somebody fuck, what is it? Is it called Another? Hang on, let me. You know what? I'm getting up. I'm looking at my bookshelf. Ugh. Do you have any physical copies of Yuri? Let me see. yaoi that I have a physical copy of Volume 1 is Given. I haven't read it, but I heard it was really good. So, and I saw it at a local bookstore one time, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I got it really cheap. Anyway, as far as Yuri goes, let me look. Surprisingly, chat, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Ugh. Sorry, my chair almost fell over. Yeah, I don't think I do have any physical Yuri. I have to read everything online, unfortunately. But I mean, like, it's fucking expensive, bro. It's expensive. Buying manga, at least in the US of A. I'll take bookshelf as a yes. No, I surprisingly don't have any. I mean, I do have like a Yuri TM book. If you happen to know like Gideon the Ninth, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I wasn't fucking with it though, like basically at all. There's also like another Yuri TM series. It's called like Shadow Scale or something. It's about like a girl who like transforms into a dragon or something like that. I don't know. It was forever ago. I didn't finish that one, but I liked it more. But Gideon the Ninth, I was not fucking with. I'm gonna be real. But those are like books, not manga. Yeah, should have re-debut as the bubble wrap VTuber. I'm gonna be real with you. I like, unironically, a very nice thing about like streaming with you guys, right, is I feel like I've developed a lot of like inside jokes and lore, etc., that could be used in the future for like future ideas or gags, etc. I feel like by having that rapport and that, like, you know, already existing, you know, ecosystem, it makes it a lot easier to just like do random shit and have it work out. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any amount of sense, but I found it a lot harder to come up with like, you know, premises and stuff like that when I like didn't exist, so to speak. You know what I mean? Just look where Garfield. Profa constantly asking for Garfield cart eventually did get there. Yeah, I don't know. Nia Field model. Nia Field. Are we referencing Zero Field? Like from Trails? I didn't think you played Trails, Molman. Oh no, you're talking about Garfield. I understand. Okay. I got so excited. I thought we had another Trails enjoyer. When did Rafa even mention it the first? It had to have been like fucking months ago. It had to have been. So if I bug you enough, I can make you play anything? Probably. Or maybe not anything. I don't want to sign myself up for that. How about a Doom 1 playthrough? Sure. Why not? I'll say the biggest thing is like, it has to be something that I feel like I can actually like be entertaining with, you know? There are certain things that I feel like would not work out super well. It's also worth mentioning that if the game is expensive, slash not worth it to me, then I'll drag my heels for a long time. So for example, Garfield Kart Furious Racing is $20. So, you know, that wasn't particularly, you know, rushing out the door to start it, shall we say. FNAF. I've never actually played any of the games, and I don't really know much about it. My biggest thing I would say about FNAF, well, I guess there's two things. Thing number one is that I feel like it would probably, maybe three things. Thing number one is that I feel like it would probably bring in a lot of younger individuals. Thing number two is that I feel like it would bring in a lot of people who exclusively care about that one thing and are going to try to link me to the 8-hour story dissection video. And I think thing number three is, I don't remember what thing number three was, but there was a thing number three. So basically, I don't know if the crowd that would come of it would be fitting, but I would at least be willing to like try it, I guess. Already linked to web fishing. You are the web fishing cat girl. I hope so. Good evening. I'm new to live. I found you very beautiful and a good person. Thank you, Iger. Thank you. Thank you. Steam winter sales around the corner. Interrogation time. Well, you know, well, Iger, is it okay if I ask you some questions? And moreover, is English a language that you feel comfortable with? See, now even chat calls for it. They can't help themselves. They love seeing it. Can we literally throw games at her? Literally, yeah. Although what I will say is I would feel kind of bad if you gave me something and I was like 0% interested in it. And it was like, I know that this shit is like, I'm never gonna play it. Then I would feel really fucking bad. So I would say, you know, if I'm like clearly dragging my heels on something, but like also have expressed a deep interest in it before, then it would help. But if you're just, you know, if it's just a code out of nowhere for something that I may or may not be interested in, then I would prefer you ask. Is that fair? I feel like the person should at least ask. Yeah. That would help. That would help. Yeah. Maybe I could do that. What sort of games do I play? I like the Souls games or games that are like Souls games. I like certain roguelikes, not all of them. So like as an example, you know, I think Binding of Isaac is cool. I think that dungeon is that Enter the Gungeon is cool. I really like Nuclear Throne actually. But if you were like, you like roguelikes, you love Hades. Surprisingly, no, I don't really fuck with Hades like at all. I might be like the only Hades not enjoyer to ever have existed. So I don't know. I like some of them I don't. Slay the Spire kind of goated. Although I don't know if it's a goated stream game. I don't know. Hades is more story than roguelike. That would also restrict it to people already in the Discord. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have on Steam? Maybe it'll give me some ideas of things that I enjoy. Oh yeah, I like the Monster Hunter games. Or at the very least, I really like Rise. I don't know how I feel about World and Wilds, but I'm at least positive to them. I really like indie games. You know, indie games particularly if there's like some psychological horror involved. I feel like I'm fucking with that. So like I really liked Paper Lily. I really liked Mouthwashing. I really like Yumaniki. That sort of thing. Like Paper Lily. Exactly, really, exactly. I never heard of Hades, but the tone of your voice tells me that you not liking it is some kind of hot take. Yeah. Hades is extremely beloved. Which is okay. Which is okay. People like what they like. Wilds from recent updates seems to not work for the community. It went from mostly positive to negative. Oh, really? I had no idea. Let's see. Oh, I like JRPGs. That being said, I haven't really had like a whole lot of time to play them. It's really fucking tough. So like as an example, I really like the Trails series, Trails in the Sky, Trails of Zero, etc., Trails of Azure. I would like to play them on stream someday, but at the same time, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because like they're so long, and you know, I feel like it's not really something that you can like drop in on as easily as like, you know, web fishing or something like that. So I feel like if I'm gonna do something like that, then I would want to like, you know, check do like a vibe check with the community first and see how people are feeling about it. But I do have Trails in the Sky FC, which I have played before, but maybe I'll play it since I already own it. Maybe I'll play it as like a test run and see what people in chat, you know, see if they bite, see if they're like, oh shit, wait, this is peak or not. Also, hey Kuro, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's definitely the part I don't like about JRPG, despite how much I love the genre. Really, yeah. Have you ever played the Chilla's art game? No, I don't think so. Would you play the OG? I would probably play the OG, but I wouldn't have a problem with the remake. Most of the reason why I would want to play the OG is just because I really like the voice acting patch that you can add to it. I played through FC and SC and most of third with the voice patches, and it's so good. It brings like so much to the game. Although admittedly, I guess the remakes also have that, right? But the chat mentioned you have a Discord. I do have a Discord. Would you like to join it? It's okay if you do, or if you don't, that's also fine. Here's like Corpse Party. No. I don't know what Corpse Party is. Is the Persona series? Are you talking about Persona? I have Persona 5 Royal on the Switch. I might play it at some point. But again, that one especially is like long as fuck. That one especially is long as fuck. There you go. You can join. I can tell you I have a what do you call it? An Xbox, like an original Xbox. I intend to play what do you call it? Blinks the Time Sweeper for you guys at some point. You know, when I need maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. Maybe that's I'll fucking buy the game finally. Here you go, Kuro. Here you go. Are you online right now? Let's see. Let me find you. Here you are. Here you are. Now you can see. Now you can see. Did you just forget the name of Blinks? No, no, no. I would never. I would never. Course Party was an old RPG Maker game. They got really popular and even got a remaster in recent years. The other game that I really want to play, this one's a JRPG, is Xenoblade 2, which I do own. I own Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Torna, Xenoblade 3. But I do really want to play Xenoblade 2. Which, you know, does to an extent have like the JRPG problem of it's really fucking long. But I don't know what to tell you. I really love it. It's one of my favorite JRPGs like ever. Somewhat divisive apparently, because it seems not everybody's into it, but also, actually, come to think of it, chat room, I do have a, I literally have a wish list on Steam, but you probably can't see it because my profile is, like, private. I would say anything there is probably a decent bet. Well, maybe not anything, but I at least try and, like, wish list things that people tell me about that I'm vaguely interested in. Is there a way for me to make this smaller? Hey Nash, hey. Compact. Show me compact. Fuck, bro. Compact isn't compact enough. I should probably remove some of these things before I before I make any sort of screenshot. Is this okay? It's probably okay. Okay. Killing floor for $3. I should add that. Here, I'll post in random shit from stream and then spoiler because I'm embarrassed. But this is what my wish list looks like. Since y'all cannot see. Those are the games that I currently have an eye on of some sort. Nanji neru? 今は何時? 多分2時かなとかな? What's happening again? You gotta play Elden Ring. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. I didn't finish it though. And it was on a different like account. You know what I mean? One which I have since left behind on account of, you know. Yes, that's exactly why it's there, Doc. Miss Alice was like, you should try this out. Blue Reflection 2 is really good. Factorio, I don't really know if I'm like a Factorio girl, but a lot of people have been like, play it. And I'm like, you know what? If enough people really, really believe in it, then sure, I'll at least give it a try, you know? Again, I don't know if I'm that girl, but I would at least try it. Victoria is a game for I have heard. I'd guess you wouldn't, but maybe, yeah. I'd love to see it. It's similar. I think Stardew Valley is also one that I have saved. I'll be real. I don't know. You know, I don't really know if I'm a Stardew Valley girl either. But people insist, right? It really requires a make the factory grow cold and hard mindset. Okay. I think there's like there exists some worlds where I can fall into the habit. Yeah, I agree with that, Doc. I think Outer Wilds is probably something that I'd fuck with. For sure. So some of these games I'm more interested in than others. Like as an example, I know I like Hyper Light Drifter. I've played and beaten it. I think I'd fuck heavy with Amori. Frafa was speaking well of In Stars and Time, so I bet that would be good. I know Duck really likes Outer Wilds. Rabbit and Steel is fun, but I don't know if it's like stream fun. I feel like it's something you play like with friends. It's specific. 7 Days to End with You does interest me a lot, actually. I do want to play that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of random shit. Either way, I would say don't stress over it, okay, gamers? Don't stress over it. I've still got plenty of backlog to take care of. You still going at it? Of course. You know it. Also, congratulations, Haster. That was a language learning game. Yeah. Now you have the title, Haster. Now you have the special title only for people who have fished up the golden manta ray. You got crazy stamina? What do you mean? I stream for 6 hours a day. My buns would be sore. My buns are a little sore sometimes. Have you ever played Titan Souls? I don't know what Titan Souls is. Tunic is also good. What's Tunic? Stamina is crazy. I haven't even yawned it. Oh, wait, no, I think I've yawned like once, but you are right. And it runs off of comfy vibes. I try. But to give you an example, chat room, here is shit that I have already that I plan to play, okay? So of course there's stuff like web fishing that I will never run out of TM. And I still play a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. I still play a lot of Dark Souls 2. You already know about that. But I already own Dark Souls 3. I have Primordia. I'll probably play a little bit more Slime Rancher at some point. I have Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. I have Code Vein. I have Repo. For eventually I'll probably do some sort of collab. I'll probably play that. I have Atelier Ayesha, the Alchemist of Dusk, DX. I have Dicey Dungeons. I have Grease. I have Feather. Long Live the Queen. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. FC. Endless Mondays, dreams and deadlines. I have Darkest Dungeon, the first one. I have Nubby's Number Factory. And I have Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 demo. That's about it for games. For games that I already have. So all of that is to say, I've still got plenty of backlog, and that's just on Steam. So don't feel stressed out, chat. We are not in dire straits. Yeah. Milk inside a bag is a fun experience. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Titan Souls is if you want to make Hyper Light Drifter simpler, where you always die in one hit, and all the bosses, of which it only has, also die in one. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'd try it at least. Yeah. Because I really did like Hyper Light Drifter. It was one of my favorite games for a long time. Long Live the Queen is one I haven't heard of since I was like 14. I don't really know much about it. I think somebody recommended it. It must have been Miss Alice or Skyla, maybe. Did you see that Milk has a second? Yeah, it's like QCQ or something like that, right? Hang on, chat. I'm sorry. You fuck with Phasmophobia. I've never played it and I've never seen it, so I don't really know much about it. Vaguely, I like vaguely Repo. I vaguely like what's that other one? The really popular one, Lethal Company. I like it more or less. I don't know if I really have anybody to like play them with though. Is kind of the problem, you know. Tunic is like sort of an old school Zelda, all about figuring out where to go and what to do. In that case, maybe, I don't know. I liked Hollow Knight. I actually, come to think of it, I never played Silk Song, so maybe I should play that at some point. Phasmo's chill investigative horror game. It's very light on jump scares. You have us. I mean, if you guys would want to play together, then you know. Can we get her to play Dead Space? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe like the first one. I don't think I would be into playing the whole series. Find the drawing if you want. I'm not guiding anyone to this monstrosity. All right, I'll go look. Love your model so much. Did you do it yourself? I did not. No, I hired an artist. And I also hired a rigger. The remake? The remake for what? For Dead Space? I didn't even know it had a remake, to be honest. Oh, here it is. Was this it? Or was this a different one? I think this is a different one. It must be. Yeah, I think so. It must be this one over here. Dredge. I do know Dredge. Dredge is the one where you're a ship and it's like it's a cult-y or something. And you go on like various like errands to help people out and build up your ship or something. Yeah, both of them did very good, very good. How did you get up here so quick? Yeah, I don't know why you're calling it a monstrosity. What do you mean? Lovecraftian? What'd I say? This looks sick. Yeah, what the hell? Was this the one where you were like, I don't know if people will know what it is? I mean, it looks to me like an eye, but with like a celestial body instead. You know what I mean? I think that's sick. Remake has less bugs. I played the original Dead Space and my progress got locked because of specific unresolved bugs. Oh. Wonder if I'll start clearing my backlog when my GPU gets here, or if I'm just going to play the same 6 games again. One I wanted to draw failed because Galactica Nova was too complicated to draw. Oh, okay. But yeah. I don't know. I'd be interested in trying random stuff, but again, I do want to emphasize, please don't stress. Okay, please do not stress, because like I got shit to do. For now at least. Someday in the future, it could help. Sounds like there are already plenty of streams. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forwards to it. I don't plan on going anywhere for sure. We wish to see you suffer in specific games. I know. I just, I feel weird when people spend money on me, that's all. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate your kindness. Oh yeah, actually I got some other games too. Hang on, maybe you guys know some of these. What do I call it? Hang on. I have Valkyria Chronicles 4. My brother got me that a while ago. I never got to try it out. I would like to though. I would like to. And there was another one. It was like fucking hang on. I gotta get up. Good night, Kuro. Good night. Yeah, so he got me a couple of games. He got me Valkyria Chronicles 4. He got me Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's the like mecha one. I mean, they're like all mecha, but like this one, like specifically, like you pilot a mech or something. I don't really know. I didn't play it. And then there's also Unicorn Overlord, which is an Atlas game, which I've never heard of in my entire life, but he was saying that apparently it was well received. I think it's like a JRPG or something. I don't know. But as you can probably tell by the sound, they're still in their packaging. I would really like to play through those games at some point, just to like I mean, he got me them as a gift, so like I wanna play through them and let him know what I think, I guess. Anyway, let me put these back. Oh, is Valkyria Chronicles is it good? I don't really know what it's about. I just like vaguely understand that it has something to do with like I think it's like a war strategy game with anime-esque style. I don't really know. Maybe it's kind of like Fire Emblem. Maybe I have no idea. But he said he really liked it. So I wanna at least like play it at some point, just so I can be like, hey, you got me this game forever ago, but I finally got around to it. Here's what I think, and then I think he'll be happy with that. Played the first one, it was great. Okay. Think Fire Emblem, but with the movement being real time. Oh, okay. But yeah, like I think I've expressed this before, not necessarily on this stream, but before in the past. Before I started streaming, like I had a really hard not only finishing games but also just playing games. Just like starting the process. But before I started streaming, etc., I was just doing a lot of like laying in bed, you know. So there were a lot of games that had been like sitting in my backlog, and some of them, as was mentioned, were gifts that I just like never finished. Even games that I liked, such as Xenoblade 2, I never finished, even though I was like, this is like one of my favorite games of all time. So I do kind of want to use stream for that purpose at some point, if at all possible, if it feels like it's congruent with like the vibes of the stream. At least I would like to play things on stream just to make sure that I actually like get it done, you know what I mean? Yes, you are correct. It was depression. It was depression. Depression made it very hard to play games, made it hard to finish games, made it hard to do just about anything. I'm doing okay these days. Doing okay. Plus there's like the whole idea of like what do you call it? Like body doubling. So like, I'm more inclined to push through and like finish a game because I know that people are like counting on me. They're counting on me to finish it because they want to see the end and things like that. You know what I mean? So because of that, I feel like streaming them will make it easier to clear out that backlog and finally get through it. Yeah. So that's the context. That's the story. But I think in terms of those Switch games that I mentioned, probably the first orders of business are Xenoblade 2 and then Valkyria Chronicles 4, because those are the oldest ones for me. Those are the ones that I was given years ago and just like struggled with. And then I'll do Torna, and then I'll do 3, and then I'll do X, and then I'll do Unicorn. What was it called? Unicorn something? Probably do it something like that. Depressing is a bitch. Yeah. No, it fucking sucks. Oh, you didn't fuck with Xenoblade combat? I mean, that's fair. I definitely think it comes off like really slow, especially at first. I liked it better in Xenoblade 2 than 1, and I can't really comment on 3, but you are not the first person I've heard that has been like, I'm not really fucking with the combat, which is fair. But the story, though, the story is so good. For Xenoblade 2, at least, I know a lot of people like really preferred Xenoblade 1. I'm not that girl. I definitely large in a way preferred XP2's story, but everybody's different, I guess. Also, somewhat amusingly, there is a character in Xenoblade 2 who is a cat girl who is also named Nia. But I assure you that is entirely coincidental. That is completely a coincidence. The troublesome thing is that it feels like such a slog that I can't see myself getting to the point where it isn't like that anymore, which is a shame because the story is good. Well, here's what I'll say is, if you want to watch it, I'll play it at some point. Maybe that's better. Maybe. And I made a super... That is true. That is actually such a fucking crazy find by Miss Alice. Well, okay. It's because my full name is Gardenia. That's where the Nia comes from. I didn't dislike my playthrough of Xenoblade 2, but not gonna lie, I went in thinking it was turn-based. Oh, yeah. Put on the Welsh accent? Seriously? I don't know if I could do it. I always played in Japanese, so I don't really know what she sounds like super well. Nia name reveal? I mean, I revealed it on my debut. I said that was my name. But I just go by Nia cuz it's easier for everybody. And also I prefer it at this point. Same like my Detra, well, full one is Detranoid. Yeah. Same thing. So the streamer is named Gardenia and the stream is named... Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Laura just now learned? Yeah. You did. Dude, I fuck, man. I keep forgetting to I gotta resurface the Homo Socks image. Just for you guys, I'll start calling you Noid. I mean, that's what chat does to me. They still out here calling me Uchi, even though they know better. Everyone just calls me Abby, so I just changed my name to it instead of Abyss now. I mean, there you go. Resurface the what? Basically the story, it's not a very interesting story, I'm not gonna lie to you. But that is true, really. You haven't. Wheelie's a real one. The story of the Homo Socks image is just years ago. I was playing Team Fortress 2 and some guy was like trying to use like slurs, I guess, towards me, and so his way of censoring it was to call me a homosexual, but he like misspelled it as that or something. I don't really know, but it's just like lived in my head. I don't know how to explain it. It's not very interesting. It's just something that's just there. I mean, you probably know what I'm talking. You've probably got some random bullshit thing like that in your life where you're just like, you had an experience and it never left your mind. To me, that's what that random guy on Team Fortress 2 is. I thought Nia was a play on Ya. There is also that. I'll say this. The origin of it was genuinely just Gardenia. But the more that I use it, the more I find there are a bunch of really fucking amusing coincidences, such as that one, Schnee. So I don't know. Maybe it's because it's just like such a short name that, such as Unchi. Yeah, such as Unchi. That's correct. Can't believe it's not from Ya. No, it isn't. It really isn't. It was destined to be. I like it. It's grown on me a lot, to be honest. It wasn't the original name I had picked out. I was throwing around a whole bunch of ideas. I don't know, maybe I can find them someday. I probably have them written down, but yes, like that, Dev. like poop is what they're saying. Is there something behind Gardenia other than it being a very pretty name? My I mean, I liked the way it sounded, and I was trying to how do I say it? while I was thinking up names to use, one of the things that I was doing was like researching other VTubers because I was like, okay, I want to kind of like get an idea for like the theming or the like rhythm of the name, etc., etc., etc. So I did like a whole bunch of like trial names, I guess. And Gardenia was one of the ones that I felt like, felt like a VTuber name. But the lore deeper than that was my mother, she used to kind of do a lot of gardening, and she had some gardenias. So I was like, oh, it's already just kind of like a flower that I'm, a little bit familiar with. I think they're pretty. I'm pretty sure there was also like some shit about like their meaning in the flower languages, etc. I'm sure I had a lot of reasons when I was thinking about it. But these days it's mostly just name pretty, and it was able to be shortened in an easy way, so I went with it. You shared your real name, very unusual for a VTuber to do that. The gardenia likes gardenias. I do, they're pretty. I want to stream in the future, but I don't think it'll be Luke the Emperor. You can be whatever you want to be. Finding a name that expresses yourself. It is hard. It is hard. I sat on it for a very long time before actually committing. I could never have a lore with my name. I think you mentioned before, isn't Kaiza just something you just made up? My old username for stuff used to be Snow Blossom, but people assumed I was a woman, so I inherited Schnee. It is pretty, it is pretty. Though I have to admit, I probably would have also assumed the same thing. I can't lie. I would have. Gail comes from one of those old usernames, which used to be Zephyr. Ah. But like, I like that though. I like that. I feel like that's a very natural way to like go about like the process is to like, take something that already exists and then, add on to it. I feel like that results in a very authentic product. I feel like the version 0.0 is always like a little rough, but the more you try and work on it, the more you inherit from the past, I feel like the better the outcome is. You know what I'm trying to say? If you would still have that nickname, Nia, could Yurificate you? I suppose so. I gotta see if I'm good at drawing hands in web fishing. I hope you are. I hope it translates, but it might be hard because it's I don't know, because it's like kind of pixel arty, right? Good to know I have a trans name to lean on. It's true, it's true. It's good to have options, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm pretty much almost done the hand. Ah, okay. We want my name to be verificated. I don't even know how you would start. Although, actually, now I am thinking of something. I'm like, Lily the Empress. I feel like if your name is Lily, you're bound to be a sapphic individual. I mean, it's just like, It's in the flower meaning, isn't it? I feel like it has to be. Mine came from being Dev in blue, but people called me Dev, and one day someone nicknamed me Dev Bear because I liked polar bears and hugging, and that stuck to me more. Oh, okay. That's your life, which will be yourificated. That is true. That is true. Wait until Ender Lilies. You brought it up a few times. I've only heard good things. I just stole my name from my favorite Fire Emblems character. Here's that. I've never actually played any of the Fire Emblem games. Snight Short Metrovania. Ah, yeah. Using the delay. Well, I waited, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to be presumptuous. Took me around 25 hours to... Okay. That's cheating. Okay, alright. This one's yours then, Doc. This one's yours. There you go. I gotta head to work. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you next time. Thank you, Meteor. Thank you. 4 yawns. I know. Never mind. It's fucking starting. It's over for me, bro. Bye, Meteor. Bye. Thank you. I do feel like once it starts, it's really hard to stop, My name is pretty self-explanatory. If you've ever read The King in Yellow, no, I haven't, but I played Signalis. Did you play Signalis? The only reason why I ask is because The King in Yellow is in Signalis as a book that's referenced a lot, but I have no idea what it's about. I haven't. Oh, okay. It's one of the few games that I've done start to finish on stream. That checks out, does it? Again, I have no idea what it's about. Signalis was brought up after I moved on from drawing web fishing Signalis. Is that where you were drawing right now? Hang on. Oh shit, wait, actually, you really were, what the hell? There's a video on the relation between the book and Signalis. The King in Yellow is a short series about a book that drives people insane. Ah, that would, yeah, the math checks out. You're drawing a hand, okay. So is Haster like one of the characters or something? Yeah, no, Gail's fucking crazy with it. I still love when we did Gardic Phone for that little bit. I feel like we got to meet some crazy artists, and we got to see a lot of crazy art. It was nice. Didn't even know you could draw until... Yeah. The literal King in Yellow is called Haster. Oh, okay. Just as cracked as your bones. Don't tempt me, Doc. I'll You know, I'll do fucking bone popping ASMR. Funny your chat color is purple on stream though. Whose? Oh, Hastler's? Yeah. I gotta head out for a night shift. Enjoy the last 45 minutes of stream. Thank you, Schnee. Thank you. For real. Crack 'em, do it. Oh, you don't know what you're getting into, Dev of Bears. If you insist, okay, but I'm letting you know. There, let me fish this so and so up first. All right, I can try my fingers. I don't think they're gonna be loud though. Yeah, my fingers aren't too loud right now. My snow blossom, exactly. So those fingers. Here's my back. Oh. All right, now here's my neck for you. So I hope that was all you hoped and dreamed. and yeah, Luke, I stream like 6 hours a day. I mean, I don't stream every day. I stream 4 days a week, 6 hours a day. Came back from something and I get bone cry. That was fucking awesome. I don't get you guys. I don't get you. Wait, Psycho, join. Girl is a whole jazz drum solo. Yeah, I don't know. People used to find it really weird, and I guess it is a little weird, but for whatever reason, chat eggs me on and encourages it. I don't quite understand, but so be it. Neck in particular, IDK how to put the horror in. Yeah. See, that's the reaction I'm used to, Celica, is what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I hear. I can almost never crack my neck or back, but I can crack my knuckles. Really? Never being able to crack your back. I sympathize. That's like the best one. I mean, I don't know, maybe next to the best one. But like, I feel like my back needs cracking more often. You know what I mean? I have a long neck that cracks quite a bit. I guess I never considered it. It does the length of your neck allow you to do more cracks, maybe? Maybe there's a correlation. I'm not sure. Hello. Oh, yeah, no, I got the same thing, Detra, except for me, it's like you probably can't really hear it. Oops, sorry, I punched my mic. But like my wrist like pops in and out of place, and like my ankle also does the same thing. It's really fucking annoying is what it is. More neck, yeah, maybe. I'll be back. I like cracking the wrist bones proper. I don't know if I can do it proper. I don't know if it's possible. I'm not certain, but I suppose it might make it more audible. Yeah, maybe. Wait, maybe Sean's here. No, honto? Or maybe not, I'm not sure. You gotta like bend your wrist 90 degrees and press your thumb into the bend and then like wiggle. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. But to me, that feels like actively unpleasant, unfortunately. I wish it felt good, but... Oh, Mia-chan. Kochi kochi. Hard to explain without just showing it. I hear you, I hear you. The further you're able to bend your neck, the more space you get between... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Huck teaching the bone popping tech. Yeah. I can always learn something new. Is that what it is? Synovial bubbles? I never really knew. I gotta get the decibels. I mean, I could like raise the audio of, you know, I could do it that way. I could just do it and then not tell you, and then hit you with the sudden jump scare, you know? Do it with the next. I can like increase the gain on my mic, by still a little bit, by a little bit. That would be so loud it would resonate within my own bones. Really, they're bubbles. That's crazy. Cause like, let me hit you with one, chat, okay? And please remember that I'm very uneducated, okay? But in my anecdotal experience, it feels like if you make it a habit of, you know, popping, say, your knuckles or whatever, then it feels like it gets easier to pop your knuckles. If you make it a habit of popping your back, then it gets easier to pop your back. But I would have thought it would be like the other way, which is like, you know, if it's like a buildup of like bubbles or whatever, then I would have felt like it makes more sense that your back would pop if you didn't do it very much. Does that make sense? Now, obviously, I'm not saying that is the case, but I'm saying that's the logic that I'm working with. So this information that you're handing to me is surprising. When you stretch the joints, it makes a pressure difference in the synovial fluid that makes bubbles that then pop, making cracking noise. Oh, okay. It's because you're stretching the joints, and the more you stretch, the easier it is to stretch. Oh, okay. I can understand that then. Thank you. Okay. It's a little big. A little bit big. I'm done drawing. Oh shit. I'll have to check it out. I'm at AFK near y'all so I can eat my pho. Ooh. Lucky you. Did you just like teleport, Duck? Do you do that via the friend menu or whatever over here? Or do you have a mod, I wonder? Hello, Gail. Hello. I TP'd. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, can you guys pop your toes? I don't know, maybe I'm getting into like a weird area. I pop mine sometimes. I gotta go do work now, but it was nice meeting y'all. Nice meeting you too. Thank you, thank you. I can. Me too. I can either pop them by like pulling them, or I can pop them by like pushing down on the first joint. You know what I mean? It did decently transit. Oh, good, 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 good. It feels so nice. Yeah, it does feel pretty good. I'll look here in a sec. Not by just curling them. I think either one is okay. I can curl them, I suppose. Well, actually, I think just curling them doesn't do it enough for me. I have to pressure it with my fingies. I have to apply pressure. Or pull. That's the other option is push down or pull. I think I can pop my like big toes by just curling them, but the other four I cannot. Really? I mean, sometimes what I'll do is I'll curl them and then I'll just like push the curled bit like into my chair or something. You know what I mean? And that's usually like enough. It does sometimes for me. Oh, okay. You pull it, really? That's the one that I don't have any issues with. Actually, interestingly, big toe, I either just curl it, or what I do is I like hook it around my other big toe, and then I pull it outwards. Not like pull out, but like pull to the side. Does that make any sense? So if I have like, if we're doing like my left big toe, then I hook it with my right big toe, and then I pull rightwards. This is like the most fucking deranged conversation imaginable. I feel like this is so fucking crazy. Duck, are you looking for it? Says Gail. Yeah, but we're here for... Okay. You want me to bring you to it, or do you think it'll be more fun to hunt for it? I'll go look with you. I mean, there's only like a couple of places, aren't there? I know these two. And then I know there's these two up here, but surely Duck would have seen them. Ugh. Ooh. There's that one, and then there's one over like all the way over here, right? Or am I just making shit up? Wait, is it? No shot, it's up here. Okay. I feel like I just heard a mushroom. Yeah. I don't know. You hit it well. That, or there's just one that I don't know of. It's not like on a personal island, is it? You were near it? Really? Who? Me or... I guess it has to be me, right? Because you're probably watching stream. Huh? Both of you. Okay, okay. Then I think that you're talking about somewhere about here. I could swear there was like another drawing place. Got it? Oh, where? I don't see your name. Nice hand. Where? Corner. Which corner? Oh, I see your names. I see your names. Hang on. Whoa, how? Oh, I see. You have to mushroom up there. Need it. Whoa. That's so good. That's so good, Gail. I can't see the word nice anymore because of conch. It's really good. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. I love it. Whoa, what the fuck? The whale. I was like, here, you know what, Hester? Oh my goodness, I said your actual name instead of Huck this time. That's progress. I've got one for you, Hester. I'll show you out at the dock. No. Oh my goodness. How do you guys have so many fucking licking emotes? Yeah, you you only have the pat. It does. I have to admit though. It does look like it. It does look like it. Are y'all looking for obscure emotes? I appreciate the whale. Here's my contribution. Here's my contribution, Huck. Okay. I guess it's in my inventory, right? Thoughts on this? I think the whale might be bigger. It might be. It might be. Hang on. Can we get a side by side comparison? I'm not sure. Somebody who isn't either of us has to look. Maybe I'm not sure. Oh, I think the whale is. Oh yeah, the whale is definitely bigger. By a good margin. Also, damn, one, two, three, four, five, six people in web fishing. That's a new record for us. That's kind of sick. Oh, huge whale. I see. That could do it. So many whales in the lobby, you could call it a gotcha game. Okay. Oh, quit bragging, Doc. Quit bragging. Yeah, yeah. I think we're on the same page, Gail. Would you not be licking them though? Is the question. Whoa! What the hell? You got one too. Just right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. On the topic of cracking bones in your body, can I be honest with you, chat? Okay. Like I'm able to do like my back and my neck, and that feels pretty good. But I swear, I'll explain in a second. I swear there's like this like little bit of like 2 or 3 vertebrae near like my lower back where I feel like somebody just needs to put me on like the wheel or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Where they stretch you out, like the torture device, the rack, I think is what it's called. You know what I mean? Like I just need to be like pulled. I need to like have like some bars on my bed that I can just hold on to and then just have somebody just like pull at my feet really hard. I feel like that would fix me. Alright, what does Dio mean? It's just like I don't know how to explain it well. It's like you're emphasizing something. You're asserting that it is the case, I guess, is what I would say. Provides a level of emphasis, it provides a level of assertiveness. It's that sort of vibe. Dio means Dio Dio. Well, there you go. As soon as you said wheel, I instantly... Yeah. Of course, Canadian under... Hey, wait, Detra. I have a question about Polskis. Okay. So here's my question for you. Is it true that in Poland, you guys don't use eBay much? You have like your own service. I also heard you don't really use Amazon, but I don't know if that's true. That feels kind of hard to imagine, but maybe it's true. Maybe you're not fucking with Bezos, which is fair. Which is fair. But I want to know. I want to know. It was surprising to hear. Is eBay a common thing anywhere? Is it? Are you guys not fucking with it in Europe? Maybe it's just Europe in general. I had no idea. I just remember reading some random thing in like a thread on Reddit the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta remember this." And ask one of the Polish individuals in chat. I never met anybody. Really? I've used it a couple times. Maybe it's just an American thing then. We do use Amazon. Okay. Well, what do you guys use instead over there? Like, if you want to sell something like secondhand online, what do you do? Facebook Marketplace? I don't even know. Allegro is more popular in this country. I think that's the one I heard of. Yeah. In Sweden, we have a site called Blocket. Translates to the block. Allegro, if it's car, then like Automoto, if I remember the name correct. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it makes sense because like language differences or something. So it's simpler to do everything country by country in Europe? Question mark. We have market plots for secondhand stuff and something for new stuff. Okay. Bowl. Okay. Damn, they hit me with the fucking Minecraft music, bro. I'm chilling. I wish this game played music more, honestly. Because the soundtrack is great, but you just so rarely get to hear it. Really? You still haven't found one, Doc? It's a vibe. It is, isn't it? Still not. Y'all got two. Yeah. And somebody got a whale. I think it was Psycho. You're asking about that in an interesting moment, as in Poland Allegro was usually the most common option, but recently it gets more local competition. Delivery business is opening their own website, etc. to buy stuff, and now suddenly everyone wants a piece of that market. Okay. I got the whale. A golden duck. That is true. By the way, did my connection ever stabilize and get back to normal? I think it looks okay. Looking at the connection on OBS at least. Oh, let's talk about ducks. Makes me want to boot up Duck Game again. Which Duck Game? Are we talking about Plastic Placid Duck Simulator? That's a good one. Seems fine now. Okay. Good. The game's title is Duck Game. Ah, okay. Titled, even. I know. There was like Untitled Goose Game, right? Escape from Duckov. That's crazy. Yeah, I seen that game. It looks cool. Chat room, can I ask you a question? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, so you know, prepare. Do you guys also get sleepy? I mean, like obviously, like you get sleepy at points in your life, but I'm saying when I'm streaming, do you get sleepy too? Does my sleepiness infect you? Escape from Duckov is a good game. Can recommend. Specifically, if you're concerned about playing more of the harder extractions. Are you being for real? Your streams are relaxing very often throughout the day. I'm pretty much always sleepy before you start. Sleepy in your stream? Yeah. It's hard not to be in my case as it's 3 a.m. for me. Fuck. Might also be your sleepiness. It could also be the fact that it's past 3 a.m. Okay, wait, okay. So real talk. Europeans in chat, because I know there's a lot of you right now. Why is it that you guys are like here? Like why don't you watch streamers at like normal hours? I'm not complaining. I'm very glad. So let's start there. Let's understand each other. I'm very glad. Unemployed. Oh, okay. It just happened, and I fucking love it. I know you, Doc. I know you. You've been here every single day, and that is a very very pleasant surprise. But you have to admit it is a bit surprising, isn't it? That so many have been here. I'm surprised when it's like so late at night for you guys, but you know, laughs through crying. Like for me, usually when I end stream, I go like straight to bed. And that's you know, my time zone, right? Like I'm not even in the AM. It's not too late here. I'm just a little sleepy. Okay. My sleep schedule shifted from sleeping at 2 to 3.5 a.m. for your streams. Now it's shifted from 3 to 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Just be safe, okay? You know, take care of yourself. And I'm sure you do, but I still feel the urge to say it because, you know, I want you to be okay. And still wake up at the same. You're just built different, I guess. You're just built different. Why did you ask about Bojangles? Because I really like it. Because it's my favorite fast food chain, I think. And so I ask about it in the hopes that maybe somebody will know it. Drinking tea and catching fish, relaxing. It is. Man, I should make some fucking tea, bro. I can make some chamomile tea and just get a little extra EP and sleep soundly. You never heard of it? Damn. It's like a growing chain, I guess. It's still like a little niche TM, but it's up and down the East Coast. But I think it's slowly expanding. Do it, make tea. I might after my stream ends here in a couple minutes. You're tempting me. I actually I might too. Oh yeah. But I think it's really good. The chicken's really good. Their fries are very good. Their chicken sandwiches are amazing. I think they do just about everything really well. I would basically say it's like if you like Popeyes, then it's Popeyes except like way better. I have some of that sleep-inducing tea. Nearest one to me is a college town. That's halfway across the state. I'm sorry. But you know what? If you ever get to try it, let me know what you think, alright? Just let me know what you think if you ever get the opportunity. I'm curious. It's worth mentioning that I have like Southern heritage. Or at the very least, I grew up in a Southern area, I should say. So I'm like I'm inclined towards that type of food just to begin with. You know, that's important to mention. Didn't know such a yeah. Like chamomile tea is what a lot of people use. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but people that I talk to make it to help like relax and go to bed. I don't know what Duck has though. I'm hungry on top of sleepy. I'm sorry. I should be careful. I hope this isn't weird, but you have a nice soft voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, it's not weird. It's literally called goodnight tea. Okay. I swear it is a poison. It does have poison vibes for sure. How long have you two known each other? Abyss and Detra? Because you seem like you're close. So maybe there's a storied history. A lot of cannibalistic themes. That is true. That is true. Poison would make for an amazing sleep-inducing tea if you don't mind waking back up. Just saying. I guess that is true. Yeah. Years, damn. Fucking arm bite is really good. I'll finish this inventory of bait and then I'll start to close it out. Okay, chat room. Okay. Damn, you guys all have one. That's crazy. If you don't mind me asking, is it strictly online or also IRL? I'm guessing you're talking to Detra and Abyss. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Seven? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like what was I at last time? I think I was at like 14 or something by the end. Never mind. We're getting there. Hey, chat room, I beat a boss today. I beat a fucking boss in Dark Souls. I forgot about that. It was a good day. online since they're both on different sides of the ocean. How'd you meet? You did? I did, yeah. I was playing Dark Souls 2. And I beat a boss in like how many deaths was it? I don't know, like 60 or so. Did you play the first? I did. I played the first on stream even. Through VR chat. Wait, you guys like VR chat too? I love it. Which maybe shouldn't be much of a surprise because, like, you know, VTuber, right? But I love all forms of, like, digital, like, representation, I guess. It is. First was Discord, but yeah, VR chat was most interactive. I fucking love VRC, man. I wanna do stuff with you guys someday in VRC. Even if we just do fucking fishing in VR chat, because there like literally is a fishing world. Need to use it more. Yeah. I mean, I use it a lot already, but someday, chat. Well, when we grow just a little bit more, we'll figure out something that we can do in VR chat together. I like that a lot. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna have to close the lobby, okay? So like finish up what you're doing. I hope you don't mind being desktop only. I mean, it's totally fine. I would not mind at all. You can show up in desktop, you can show up in VR, do whatever. It's good to meet you. It's good to meet you too. Oh, hang on. I'll wait for Psycho to finish. Thanks for the interrogation. You're welcome. You're welcome. みーちゃん、これからサーバーを閉めるつもりだから、後で会えるよ。そろそろ。I know they're somewhere. They were fishing by that lake earlier. But anyway. Save and quit the desktop. Yeah. Thank you, chat room. Thank you for being here and chatting with me. I won't stream for a couple of days, which is as my schedule states. I won't stream tomorrow, nor the day after, nor the day after that, but I will be back on Friday for my usual routine. I miss Nia already. I'll be back. And don't worry, this isn't me just trying to like gas you guys up, okay? This isn't me being like, you know, encouraging parasocial relationships. But like, bro, when I'm on my weekends, I miss you guys too. I really fucking do. I wish I could do this more. I really do. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of days, and then you know my week will start over, and you know you'll see me for 4 days, and it'll be okay. Let me find somebody to raid, and I'll send you over, okay? If you wanna chat, just like use the Discord whenever you like. Have good times. Thank you. Okay, gamers. Bye. Let me raid somebody.